Roll play.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy a dress, please.
Excuse me, do you guys have bathrooms in here? That's how we should have started this raid.
Yeah.
With me running out of the, I have to pee.
Well, wait, are we inside?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
hello.
somebody broke down the door.
Now that you know that our bard has to go to the bathroom, welcome to tonight's
Next
episode
entrance.
of Loot, Die, Repeat, where a bunch of us geeks sit around a table, we roll some dice, we do a lot of laughing at each other, case in point, and we do some collaborative storytelling known as Dungeons & Dragons. And we are excited to have you along here with us, sharing in this adventure with us as we continue to grow along with you. If you have missed any of our past episodes, they're all up on YouTube. You can go there, and we really encourage you to check them out and see how we've gotten a little better as we've gone along, both in terms of the technical show that we're putting on, and I'd like to think in terms of our ability to play this game for a live audience. And so we would naturally love if you would subscribe to us on YouTube and even consider following us here on Twitch. Or if you're really enjoying the show, throw us a subscription as well. We very much appreciate any and all support you guys give to us. Of course, we also have a Instagram account, Loot Die Repeat. You can go there, that's the official account. And I have one specifically for some DM stuff, LDR_DM. And on those accounts, we had a giveaway going on, which ended today. And so we drew a winner, and the winner is Ria Greco, who chose the dice. And so congratulations, Ria Greco, or Riag Greco, I don't know.
Do we know this
And we'll get in contact with you to get you those dice ASAP. All right, and we'll be doing more giveaways, and as the stream goes, we'll be doing them here live on the stream. We have all kinds of fancy D&D swag to give away, from minis to dice to everything in between. And so we would love for you to tell us what you think would be cool giveaways to receive. Now, we're not Critical Role, so we're not going to give away Wormwood dice boxes, but maybe we can give away some smaller things, and in time give away something really super cool like that.
Us Wormwood dice boxes.
Yes, that's true. We would take the Wormwood dice boxes, or even just fan art. We would love to get our characters drawn, and we want to do the D&D Beyond plugin. That'll probably be one of the next things we add, is the D&D Beyond plugin. And so we would love for that to happen. And let's see, am I forgetting anything? We are buying some time because we have a couple of stragglers caught in traffic. And so we're going to have a full party tonight, but they are stuck in traffic. Let's see, talked about the contest, talked about Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch. Well, I think that's pretty much everything for us here. We are just going to jump right in then to tonight's episode of Loot, Die, Repeat.
Hey.
And we will start with a little recap to get everyone brought up to speed on what is going on in the City of Splendor, Waterdeep. And so our party, Moniker, had gone through 10 days of downtime after significant dungeon crawling and world traveling, and each one accomplishing various tasks. At the end of that time, we're about halfway through, our bard, Jax, came across a disenfranchised Griffin cavalry member, one Keeper Doran Bellabranta, who recognized her from the little incident with the Periton illusion in front of the Flax residence.
Still cannot think of another tavern.
And after some conversation, it was determined that Doran wanted to take down the Blackwoods just as much as Jax does. As fruit snacks go flying across the table.
I brought some syrup for me, and I knew she'd just steal them anyway, so I just got her own pack.
And so
I just
Dorn and Jax developed a plan to steal a griffin so that they could track a paper bird to find Thorig Branross, who is the individual the Blackwoods are looking for. Knowing that there was a black market establishment that was selling all manner of exotic creatures, including a griffin, Doran and Jax staked out the joint and then enlisted the rest of Moniker to help to take out the Zentarim who were running this black market operation, set the animals free, and in the process acquire a griffin so they can enact the second part of their plan. So Moniker made their way into the dock ward where this black market operation was going on, took out the door guards in what they think was a very stealthy manner, and
It makes me think it may not have been as stealthy as we
well,
think.
I'm going to roll perception here at the
Uh-huh.
beginning of the game. Now they're going to figure out what to do next, as 3 guards lie dead. Music, and the rest of the party is poised to barge into this warehouse that they know, based off of the recon that Jax did, is populated with many, many Zentarim, as well as some very dangerous creatures, which, if set loose, could spell the end.
Oh, geez.
That was pretty good timing.
He practiced that all week. Really good though. Really good.
That was good.
He's like, I cut out a bunch of things so I could end right.
All right, so Moniker, as Melcene in her snake form has made her way and bit the guard right at the main entrance, as you have Antonio flying Overwatch, Hold having killed the guard that was in front of the secondary door on the main warehouse, Morthos hiding right around the corner, Sola a ways away, off screen but in front of the second smaller warehouse, and the rest of Moniker, including Doran, ready to engage. We have the initiative order here. Doran, I rolled a natural 24 on his initiative, and so he's going to go with Melcene, who I believe rolled a 22.
I think so.
Yeah, 21 or 22.
Sure. Sounds
So
good.
he doesn't have as high of dex as Rygar, but we're going to put him there.
Sounds good.
And we are going to begin. Now, by way of reminder, the party has one disadvantage that was purchased
Oh, I still have an
last
inspiration.
game that you can choose to give me a disadvantage on any roll tonight.
Okay.
There are also several advantages, several inspirations that you still have.
I have one.
Morthos has 2,
Do you?
Hold has 1, Rygar has 1.
I have 2.
You have 2,
2.
Hold?
Mhm.
Okay, and Melcene, you have 1, right?
Mhm.
I believe Sola, you used up all of yours last game, and Jack, you used up all yours. However, you have Bardic Inspiration
That's why I have.
Like, I
From-
have one down.
from Jack still.
Right.
Eli, I believe, has 1. There are also 3 purchased inspirations that have not been allotted. And unfortunately, our producer is not here tonight. Both of them, one threw out their back,
Excuses.
and one
Excuses.
is just battling the temperature changes. And so we don't have a producer here. So we are going to,
Dakota's the temperature
Yeah,
changes.
yeah.
Austin is throughout the back.
and so we're going to let
I'm
the
just
chat
Fair.
decide who gets the
Ooh,
inspirations.
interesting. So
And,
somebody who has chat. Can we chat?
And so, chatters, if you are in the chat and you think that it would be a good moment for someone to have inspiration, including the DM,
Nope.
and I do have one as well.
But that's highly
I
discouraged.
think they should have to pay twice to give the DM one. I agree.
So
But
by
it's
way of
cheaper to get
reminder,
on disadvantage.
it's 100 bits to purchase inspiration for anyone at the table, and we decided that it'll be 500 bits to purchase disadvantage because that's a very powerful
Yes.
thing,
For you?
especially since it's going to be primarily given to me.
It's true.
and-
That'd be
and
really
so-
mean if it was given to us.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And so that is how we're going to operate that. So, without further ado, I'm going to roll a perception check to see what the people inside the warehouse
Here comes the
heard.
natural 20.
I silently bit.
Does
the
anyone,
person.
would the party like me to roll this at disadvantage?
I don't think so.
It doesn't matter, really.
Nope.
It doesn't matter.
Back then,
Either way, we're gonna go guns a-blazing.
I vote we just run away until they restock the first 3, and then kill those 3 silently, and then run away, and then when they get through
I don't know which dice he rolled, but
I do.
metal.
Morthos, do you have inspiration?
I have 2.
Okay, so
I don't have any.
what are you guys doing? It's currently Rygar's turn in the initiative, so we're keeping the initiative order. Rygar, you are up.
Jax, you said there was another around the corner.
Yeah. There's also lots of very gnarly animals in there. One of them being a
He's in his
gorilla.
turn, so you can't have a
Oh, shoot, that's
conversation
right.
in his turn.
Where
Alright, so knowing that, I am going to run up and go for the last remaining guard that I know of.
Okay, so we're told that there is a Kenku guarding this back door entrance right here.
Okay.
And you cannot get there with your movement. You would need to
Oh,
take
no?
a dash action.
Yeah, 'cause it's so far.
I didn't know where we were starting. I thought it was. Gotcha.
You have 35 feet of movement. So that's your full movement. Then you can
35.
take a dash action to get right here if you care to. That's as far as you can get.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
We should draw.
Dorn takes his turn now
Yeah, can we?
and
Make
runs
a lot
up
of noise.
and
so close there.
puts his ear up against the door, and he says, I can't hear anything. But is waiting. Hey, look, it's a Mylandra sighting. And that's his turn as he is perceiving next to Hold and can't tell what's going on the other side of the door. Melcine, in your snake form, you are up.
Doors are still closed. I am going to. Oh, good heavens. I am going to hold my action until I see an enemy.
Okay, so if you see an enemy, you'll be attacking them.
Yes.
Very
I
good.
won't be biting.
Morthos, you are up.
Can you hold movement?
No, you can hold a specific action, but movement you use it or lose it.
I'm going to come out right behind Hold.
Okay?
Nobody wants to
So you pop out
Yeah.
behind Hold.
Hey, I said
And
people
I am
might be
going
stronger.
to just ready my attack action if I see anything come within my threat range.
Yes.
Okay, so you're holding your action if anything pops through the door. Very good. Jax, you are up.
I'm going to go up behind Hold.
Hold, man, you're popular.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch him and cast Enhance Ability, Bull Strength.
Bold
Okay.
strength.
Advantage on
you-
strength checks.
You've already cast that on him, I believe.
That was like 4 games ago.
I think that was
That was
game.
I
last
thought it was
session.
last
game.
session.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
so you
I
are
did
currently
have a little
you
thingy
are
on it.
currently concentrating on that spell, and it lasts for 10 rounds. So this is round 2.
Then never mind, I don't do that. I
Yeah.
thought that was before. I didn't realize I. Okay. Then I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I wanna be actually I think closer to Melcine.
Okay, you have 10 more feet of movement, or then you can dash.
Then
if
I'll
you
just
care.
stay where I am.
Okay, very good. Eli is also going to move up. but he's moving towards Melcine, towards the front door. And so he takes his dash action to get over there, and that's as far as he can get. But he is next to Melcine in her snake form. Sola, you are up on the far side, in front of the secondary warehouse, not shown on the map at this time.
I would like to run 40 feet into the green, but stealthily.
Okay, roll your stealth.
19 plus 7, 26.
I don't think
He's
I have
switching
a plus.
out die.
I don't think I have a +7, but I rolled a 19 on the die as well. So I'm pretty sure you defeat the Kenku's perception.
Yes.
So you're running past this
I'd like to go into the green.
into the green. Okay, there's nowhere to hide in here, and you're
Oh,
broad
then yeah,
daylight.
just slightly past.
So
Yeah.
we're going to here.
Yeah, that works.
Right in front of Rygar's ass.
So this is your full movement speed right to there.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll hold my radiant sunball.
Okay. So you're holding radiant sunbolt if someone comes.
Do I have to
through.
like call what I'm holding, or can I just say I'm holding attack?
So if you have multiple attack options, you would have to say what you're holding.
Okay, then I'll
So Mortho said he was holding
a bite.
his dagger.
Got it. I'll hold my
Holding
radiant
a bite,
sunball.
and you would, yeah. All right, Tony is up. If he cares to do anything,
Have we established there's anybody coming up that alleyway?
I can't go back there.
there is a Kenku back there which doesn't seem to have noticed what's going on.
Okay.
Are we all dead?
Are we?
Yes.
Not yet.
Awesome.
Just about.
This is just a dream sequence. Don't worry. Sweet. Be really reckless.
In real life, you are dead.
You really reckless.
For now, I'm just gonna keep him on like my shoulder.
Okay, so he flies back to you.
Where are these?
You
fruit
are
sticks?
about 30 feet away from the rest of your party over here.
Okay.
Just where a wizard should be.
I'll sit this one out, guys.
I'll spit this one.
So you're good there?
Yeah, you know what? Just keep him up by the door. I'll come up and meet the rest of the party.
So you're coming up to behind Morthos and Hold.
Yeah.
We didn't use it.
Okay,
So we should be.
very good. William, you currently have
He's
just.
on my shoulder.
He's on your
There.
shoulder. Okay, so William is there on your shoulder.
Nope, used it.
Okay, Rygar, you are up again.
All right, I'd like to get into view of the Kenku.
So I skipped Hold. You're right.
Yeah.
Hold.
I'm waiting for holds.
Yeah, Hold. You're right. Maybe I subconsciously skipped him for that reason.
We're all just like, we don't want to do anything.
So as they all are like sneaking up behind me and gathering around for some reason, and I see
different door. I don't know.
I see our buddy hold his ear to the door and say he can't hear anything. I feel pretty safe and secure about going inside.
Bust it.
Okay.
And so,
Or just nonchalant.
is it a wooden door?
Warehouse Brawl.
Roll perception.
What is that?
I feel like you should know how to perception.
16.
It is a wooden door, but with your smithing skills,
Ooh,
you
nice.
can perceive that it has been heavily reinforced
That would have been dumb.
with
Use your hand.
steel, some sort of metal reinforcement, so that it would be very difficult to force open.
Interesting.
You also note that there is no doorknob on this side.
That's a fire hazard.
No,
This
it's
isn't-
not if you're outside building.
So Hold knows from his animal handling that this is probably like an animal loading dock or some sort.
Or they don't want people
and
coming
so-
outside.
People coming in.
What he does is goes down to one of the two bodies and attempts to see if there's any kind of keys on them.
Okay, so there's one body at your feet, and there's another body at the feet of Melcine. So I assume you're doing the one at your feet?
Yes.
Okay, roll investigation.
I kind of just pat him on his forehead, and I don't think there's any keys here.
A bug flies in your unnatural eye, and you just, yeah, you don't see anything.
And I point I point at the other doors and I start walking that way.
Okay, so you have 30 feet of movement. Are you using all of it?
Yes.
So that's your full movement right there.
Now we're
Okay.
covered.
And it is now Rygar's turn.
So, I am going to get into view of the remaining guard and go for an attack
Okay.
using the Void and
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
Okay. Make your attack.
Alright.
I have Inspiratu.
That is
Oh,
going
you
to
didn't
hit.
even do
You have one in Spratu.
I just got one.
You did?
Maybe he just got one.
Suck on that!
We also have 3 floating around that our chat gets
He's
to
gonna
determine.
put an end
How
to
we
all
use that?
the inspiration.
That dude? Oh, you bought it. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. Don't you dare buy inspiration for yourself right now.
I did.
Well, he said we can't do it
We
first.
can't
Chat gives all 3 to DM.
I was waiting for that.
That doesn't count. That is not a unanimous chat decision.
All right.
Did you just say no?
So,
Delete
Kenku.
It was 24 to hit and then 24 damage.
Painful comments.
Does he kill that and his soul?
What happened?
So
24
Rygar, you
damage.
hit him with not
And
only
condemned him to hell.
was your arrow pierced directly through his heart, through the side, and
Wraps
would
around
have killed him
again.
by in and of itself, but your void damage just evaporates his entire center chest, and he just falls in a
Nice.
slump.
Dude, you're awesome. You know that?
He's down.
Another one.
Claire.
You gotta come up with a tagline when you do that. Something really cheesy.
Cheesy and catchy.
Melcene, actually, this guy, Doran, bends over, pats the body, and says, "You're right, there's no key." But he takes a little pouch of gold and pockets it.
Oh.
And then follows over to you.
I
But we do have
stabbed-
Sugar Daddy
I
hold over
stabbed
here. I don't think
Doran.
he needs it. Yeah, right.
Am I up?
I stabbed Doran.
Melcene is up in her snake form.
I am going to investigate the body by my feet.
As a
In my
snake.
snake form. Just
Sure. Do
crawling
so
around.
with disadvantage because you have no ability to move anything around
It-
since you have
Can't
no
like.
arms.
Alright. Yeah, right.
You can sniff it at me, man.
Came in through the canker was before.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't know if it's.
I don't know what my snake.
Oh man, one was a 20.
Yeah, one was a crit. It's alright. Sorry guys.
Don't you keep your mental stats?
You do. You keep your mental stats.
I do?
Yeah.
So it's still my
It's
wisdom?
only the physical that changed.
Okay. Well, in that case, it is 16.
Okay. So as you slither around this guy's body, you find no keys, though you do find another little tiny bag of
Which I
coin.
can't pick up.
Do you
He
pull
also
it out
has
of
a
your
he has a sword, which
Alright.
is still in the scabbard,
Okay.
but nothing else really that you can find of note.
Okay.
Morthos.
I'm actually going to use all. I'm going to go all the way down by Rygar. Now that I know we can't get in this door.
Full movement.
Yeah, what's 40 feet?
6, 7, 8 is right there. And then
Inside.
if you take a bonus action dash, which
Yep.
you can get right up to
I
him.
do level up.
I'm gonna go-
I can face the
Actually, and then I want to go all the way down the alley as far as I can.
Down the alley?
Yep.
Okay.
Turn into a ghost.
That's pretty cool.
Wow.
8,
7 more
and
levels.
you can
So
go
about 3 years.
another
40, right?
feet.
Yep.
Yep.
Holy smokes! Where the heck are you going, dude?
Go ahead and roll perception.
See you later, Morthos.
Go flying aboard.
Have fun finding your father.
About a 1.
You trip over a bush.
Morthos is actually just picking up delivery.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Jax. Nor
I'm
did he
gonna-
say he went stealthily.
I can't catch up, so I can't even sneak in. I'm just gonna. I also want to go around that corner. Can I recall in my mind that gorilla thing? Do I think it's a humanoid?
That's as far as you can get with a movement and dash.
Right.
It looked like a gorilla thing.
Does that count as humanoid?
Roll intelligence.
Science has been asking this question for
Yes, a long time.
Well, that 19 there is going to give us the answer.
20, but not natural.
You believe that this is more bestial.
No!
Keep it in this cage.
I want it to be funded.
Okay. Eli, what was your initiative?
Oh, and I'm also
I
gonna
believe it was
bardically
like a-
inspire Eli.
You're going to inspire Eli?
Yeah, so as
Okay.
I run past him, I'm
So
gonna
bardic inspiration for
slap him
Eli.
right on the butt as I dash past.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think you had a 14. I think you were below the 15 to 18.
Sure.
I
Yes,
didn't-
I was.
I didn't
I
write
rolled
it down,
I
but I'm
was.
pretty sure you were on that.
I was
end.
not in the.
So I rolled a
15.
15 for
I know, 'cause like I can't do anything.
beasts.
Oh boy.
Frenemies?
potential.
You see Morthos,
Shiza.
a guy run up, bend over and look at the Kenku, who must have been guarding the back door on the second warehouse.
Oops.
Our flyover wouldn't have seen that?
He would have, but
He did
they
not.
move around.
He also didn't roll
And
that
he
well.
also was not, he was stealth. Because I said so.
I'll let it
And
He just came outside.
He wants some food.
he looks and he sees Morthos.
Inspiration.
That's
exactly
what
And he looks down and bowls through the door and goes inside.
Yeah, here we go.
And
We were taking too long. with
starts
actions.
yelling.
As
We're under attack! We're under attack!
This is real good.
as TI.
Okay,
says,
Eli,
bring
you
him
are
up.
up.
Do I hear that?
Roll perception.
This is kind of far.
14.
Yes. You hear not coming through the door so much as coming from the outside as he's running it.
They know we're here. And I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna ready myself for the first thing that busts through that door.
Okay, Sola, what are you
Whoa,
doing?
whoa. If it's me who busts through the door, don't be swinging that sword.
The other way.
And then I guess actually what I will do is apparate my sword and ignite it.
Okay, so you've used your bonus action to ignite, and that takes 2 hit points.
Yes, yeah.
Do I hear which direction they're running towards the door as he's yelling?
Do you hear which direction?
Yeah. Do I hear their
Roll
more-
perception.
18.
So you were watching Morthos as he was making his way down here, and you saw the guy run across
Right.
and then bang into the door and start yelling.
But do I hear where the people inside are running towards? Which door they're running towards?
You
Kind
hear
of scuffle of
you hear
movement.
yelling from the inside.
Just yelling.
There's no way to determine what direction anyone's going.
I'm gonna follow my buddy Morthos. Back him up.
Okay,
He's
so
my best friend, guys.
The heck?
Wait, you have best friends now?
Yeah, you didn't make that.
I
It's
didn't
a
make a
tier.
I moved up a
formal.
level.
It's a tier, so
So
you got a
that's
tier
that's
for friendship.
30 feet.
I'm a
Scientology?
40.
You have
Oh,
to
you
get
have
other
40.
people to be your
Okay.
friends.
I need
And
to
then
move
I'll
up.
ready
ladder.
my
Wow, that's not gonna
short sword.
happen.
Okay, short sword. So if someone comes in melee range, you will attack them. Very good. And it is now Tony's turn.
He's a walking contradiction.
I didn't make
It's like
a
your
formal
MySpace
invitation.
rank.
Is the warehouse door open? Is the warehouse door open where we are?
No one's tried to open it. You could tell that this one, because there's no doorknob on this one, so it's thank you, Mom. It's on your shoulder. So that one's not open, but the main door, no one's tried that.
Oh, what are we doing?
Well then.
Nobody wants to touch anything. It's for hold.
Oh, that was where he forced it back.
I will, well, Tony's just gonna stay there and wait
Okay.
for me.
Tony stays there, and what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk up to the door.
Up to this door?
No, the other one. Where everyone is.
That's as far as you can get?
That's,
So
that's
you're
fine.
10 feet away from the door.
That's
Didn't
fine.
want him to think
Okay.
about himself.
Hold.
How's this door look compared to the other?
He
door?
leaves you.
I know.
Also reinforced, but there is a doorknob on the
I
outside.
keep
of it.
pursuing.
Yank it, but it's a
Speaking from
push door.
experience.
I will walk up to the doorknob
Okay.
and I will grab the doorknob
Okay.
Never let that go.
and I will turn the doorknob
Okay. It turns.
and I will.
Push or pull, push or pull.
Just rattle it.
Look at the
Does
hinges.
it turn? It turns.
a
It
ghost.
turns.
And I hear the mechanisms.
You
I
hear
feel them.
You feel the tumblers all click into place.
You're really playing this one out.
Open. Look at the hinges to see if it's a push or a pull.
I
Did you turn it counterclockwise?
will.
It's a trap.
I will.
It opens inward.
Is
I
it
will
brass?
push the door open.
I think you should pull it.
You push the door open, and you see a guard immediately on the other side who takes a swing at you.
Okay.
So you moved up. You're right here. You push the door open,
Should've pushed
and
it
this
hard
guy
enough
is
so
right
that
here,
it
ready
goes
to
right to him.
ready to meet you, basically.
My arms have a 5-foot reach, so I can be over one and still open the door like this.
What are you, double joints?
Inspect your gadget.
He pushes the door so hard, it's actually an
So he's
attack.
attempting to cut off my rock wrist.
So he is attempting to cut off your rock wrist, and he.
Critically hits, and I lose a finger.
You can try it. You can give me disadvantage if
No.
you care to.
Mm-mm.
21 to hit.
Look at him trying to get us
And
to use it
8
on
to
the
hit.
lesser things.
No, that doesn't.
We need to use it on when we're trying to
And
open
so
up a
that
cage.
is 5 slashing damage to you
Or
as he
someone
hits
has,
you
like,
with the
killing
sword.
blow on something.
Yeah.
You also see now.
He's gonna regret that.
You see
But-
Yagra and Anaruk in the center, both
Gosh,
now
it's in
with weapons at the ready. Anaruk and Yagra both looking at the back, because that's where the yelling is coming from. Both have their back to you currently,
Yeah.
and it looks as though roll. No.
I'm
What's your passive insight?
immediately jumping on him. 11.
Okay. You get the sense that while that they've been caught off guard, their attention was Anaruk's the one who is more engaged with what is going on behind. Yagra is more like drawing and more of almost like a defensive posture.
I did not just jump on that guy. Sorry. Changed my mind.
Does his attack, because I said I was waiting for the first thing through that door, does his attack count as that going through that door?
Well, there's no one within your melee range.
Alright.
So I can't move an attack that
You
doesn't
cannot
have
hold
way?
a movement.
Okay.
It's only an attack.
And mine
only
is
an
gone,
action.
right? Because it was already around.
I shoot him in the face.
Okay, so as soon as the door opens,
Yep.
I get swung at,
Yep.
and I see Anorak in the middle.
You see Anaruk right here
Yeah.
next to Yagra.
Yagra's the
And-
one I saved, right? We saved? Something like
Yeah, you
that?
saved Yagra.
Yeah.
Episode 1.
Okay, I'm running up and jumping on Anorak.
And we just sit there in the barn.
Yeah.
The zombie
So-
barn.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Brought her back
4,
to life.
5, and you're right next to Yagra, and you go to grapple. There is an opportunity attack made against you.
He just did his.
He was
Okay.
that was his held action.
That is. Okay. It uses your reaction.
Oh, does it?
But that's
Okay, that's fine.
okay.
That's us.
I
I
take another swing.
No.
I accept. I accept my
Fine,
fate.
stop it. I rolled a
You realize
17
you
on the
just
die.
Set precedence.
I know. I won't. You're right. Holding an action is your action. You're absolutely right. So he does not get that op attack. So you're right up next to Anarok, and his back is.
I run at him like this.
His back is currently
And I
Yagra hears
grab.
you coming and looks at you with a look of like astonishment, almost like.
Are you kidding me?
This is gonna be good. And okay.
So roll your strength with advantage because of the.
Not nice.
A whole bunch of 4 people. Broken.
15.
The 19 on the die.
Oh.
So he, as you go to clamp him, he, with surprising strength, throws it off and whirls to meet you.
I know.
A workout.
Okay, and with my bonus action, I'm going to attempt to knock him prone with my shield.
You can do that because you made an attack action. So you need to do what? You need to.
Shield is a strength.
It's another strength off.
Athletics,
Strength. Is it a
right?
strength or a strength?
You get advantage.
Strength.
Gutha.
Strength.
Strength.
You got that old man
Come on,
strength.
baby.
Well,
24.
Do you guys want to give me disadvantage on this?
No.
No.
Do you want disadvantage on him?
Look at his face.
You rolled a 1.
He's so
No,
frustrated.
I rolled a 5.
Yes.
That'll
So-
do.
But he's got a plus 20, so you're screwed.
No, he's a +8.
Good to know.
So 13.
Work that out of
As
him,
I
guys.
miss, I come through and I airball it and then just backhand him with my shield.
So he falls prone as he is kind of caught off guard, and while he shrugs off your attack, he doesn't anticipate the follow-up, and you knock him off balance, and he kind of falls, trying to catch himself, but is knocked prone. Rygar, you're up.
Okay, so I would like to make my way towards the open door. And
Which one? There's one here, and there's one there.
where the main party is going in.
Okay,
Love is an open door.
Love isn't open.
so are you trying to go in, or just like stay?
Kind of stay on the outside, see what, if I can.
Molly's song.
So I have an open target.
We sing a great
So
duet
this
to
door
it.
it has 2 very large double doors, and then one of a smaller single door.
Classic.
Yep.
Who goes there?
And so Hold went through the single door,
Okay.
and so while you're standing in front of the large double doors, which are about 15 feet wide, Melcine, the space right in front of the single door is really the only one who can see in right now is Eli and Melcine. You can't really see past into them from that
To be
position.
fair though, Melcine is a
I
snake.
am a snake. I am on the ground.
That's true.
And I'm crouching.
And
that's-
I'm
that's
laying
your-
in a trench that I just dug.
So you could get
Very
right
quickly.
in front of the opening if you cared to.
I don't want to get in everybody's way. So, you know what? I'm gonna wait a little bit and go cover those guys in the alley, and then hold my action with range.
So so you're just using your dash to go back to where you just
Yeah,
were.
essentially.
So indecisive Rygar
Wastes a turn.
goes back
Yeah.
and
One in there.
is ready to hit any enemies that come through.
Sorry, put your
You're a
down.
grass snake right now.
Doran
This is true.
runs up to the side and pokes his head in.
Oh, no.
And he looks back and he says to you, Yagra's in there. She's with the Doom Raiders. I don't think they're allies. But she could still turn on us because she is in Tarm. And he...
Wait, time out. She's like a triple agent? Is that what he said?
That's what he said. He said what he said?
She's a Doom Raider. They're not friends with the Zentarum, but she's also a Zentarum.
He said what he said.
Interesting.
Just a quick recap.
I was just trying to make sure I heard
chat.
all that.
He didn't say that Zentarum and Doom Raiders were not friends. He just said that Yager isn't an ally, but doesn't think they're allies.
I wanted clarity.
Allies with us?
And so he steps up and takes a swing at the takes 2 swings at the guards, the guard right next to the door there, and that it's a 2 and a 6 on the die.
Has
We
this
have
guy
all
ever?
these metal dice.
He's never used a sword before.
He's used to riding a griffin, okay?
That's true.
And so that is a 12. The higher one's a 12, which does actually hit this guy.
Yay.
And so he does
84.
5 slashing damage to him.
She might be on her side.
Just to make sure she doesn't.
And then he steps back. Since he saw you run past him without him taking an attack, steps back and ready's, is hiding from the inside. Melsine, you are up.
I want to bite the guard in front of me.
Okay, so you would need to kind of slither into the door.
Okay.
Are you going to back up? What do you want to do?
What do you mean?
Are you going to go in and out?
Oh no, I'm going in.
Okay, so how far in do you want to go?
I want to go up and bite the guy, and
Okay.
then
So do you want to bite him? Or do you care where you're trying to bite him from?
The face.
no.
Okay, so roll your attack.
That's a good
That'll do.
bite.
23.
23 hits. So he takes 1 piercing,
He 1 piercing,
and I need to
then
roll a con save.
Constitution. Yeah.
It's a 4 on the die, which I believe fails.
It does. So then you get 2d4
Poison.
poison damage.
Nice.
And that'll be 8.
Max that some gun.
Okay, and so you bit him.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 feet of movement. You still have 20. Well, I don't know what the snake's movement speed is.
It's 30, I think.
So you have 20
Yeah.
feet of movement speed left.
I am going to go. I just want to go around to the back of him, basically, to give opportunity for other people to.
Okay, so in your snake form, you get around behind,
Mhm.
and you're behind him as he's reeling from the venom that's coursing up his calf and approaching his heart. All right.
Yes.
Anaruk stands up.
Oh, half his movement speed.
He doesn't have to move very far to get to you.
And he yells out, Risu, under attack! You don't know who that is. And then he says, Ithluid, prepare, in case.
Oh boy.
And he
In case,
and he
boy,
takes
doesn't think much of us.
3 swings at you, Rygar.
Oh,
or
boy.
more.
Rygar.
Hold.
Rygar's going down.
Okay.
There's a shield that's just up and ready.
Is Rygar shield?
And his fingers crossed, apparently.
Riker's outside the building, isn't he?
Yeah.
He sure is.
He's at them.
He sure is, gang.
Okay, so Anaruk takes his 3 attacks.
4.
Do you want to give me any disadvantage on any of these?
That's your call.
Okay, the first is an 18. The second is a 23. The third is a 13.
1 hit.
So
Second hit.
1 hits.
Not bad.
And as he
800.
he hits you with all 3 of them, but only the second one finds purchase, and then he swings it around his head and goes to club you with the back end of it,
Cool.
which is a 22
That's a 4th attack?
hit.
Polearm Master.
He is, but
What a
he was
turd.
not facing you, so I did not let him do it.
Wait, what?
He is a polearm master, but because he wasn't,
Oh, I
because
gotcha.
his back was to you, I didn't use it on you.
Oh, you mean he's also a sentinel?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Oh, you
Wow.
made
I'm never
that
leaving.
Yeah.
nice overpowered combo.
Yeah.
All right. Got me. With,
Okay.
Got me with the.
So he got you with
end
one,
and the.
and then
regular.
the blunt end. So he does
You got 4 attacks.
10 slashing and bludgeoning combined to you from the 2 attacks. Okay.
Good.
And Morthos,
I
you are
did
now up.
40 damage.
Well, I just saw the guy run into the door, so I'm gonna go attempt to chase after him.
Okay. So you run up.
I'm gonna run up, and when I get to the door, I'd like to just kind of stop and kind of peer.
The door is open.
I'm hoping that I see.
As soon as you get up to the door, an attack comes at you. 2
All right.
attacks.
No, me.
I figured that was going.
Okay. And that's a 3 and a 5 on the
I
die.
don't think either one of those is gonna
So
hit.
that's 9 and 11.
Nope.
Everybody needs to concentrate.
Am I rolling poorly?
So if that's the case, then I am going to cast Booming Blade.
Booming blade. Okay, make your attack.
That is a 3.
Plus,
Plus 7 is 10. That's not going to do nothing.
So he dodges out of the way as you try to use your booming blade through your
you guys are
hand,
both
your
doing
hidden
this.
blade.
I know.
And then I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to disengage and run back to Solar.
Okay. Well, you don't need to disengage.
Oh, I should say, I want to take the dash action, is really what I should
Okay.
say.
So you run back to Solar.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was not very darn.
Okay. And it is now Jax's turn. This is the 4th round that you're concentrating on that ability of his.
It's not a concentration. Wouldn't it say concentration?
Is there a C on it?
There's usually a C.
Oh, under duration.
Yeah, see that big C
Oh,
right
yeah.
there?
Shut up. It's not where I thought it was going to be. So I can move with a concentration. I just can't
Yeah.
cast another spell.
If you cast another concentration spell, it would dissipate, but you can cast a non-concentration spell without issue.
Okay. So I can cast. Okay. So I'm going to walk into the door too.
Okay.
So I can do Dissonant Whispers.
So you turn around.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
That's 25 feet of movement right there. So you have 5 feet of movement left.
Walk into the door.
You walked up to the door.
No, can I walk into it?
That's your full movement right there.
Yep. Is Anarok within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
5, 10, yeah. So I will cast Dissonant Whispers, which is not a concentration, right?
Nope.
No.
So I need to roll a wisdom save.
Yes. Save Wisdom.
That is a 7 on the die, which
You lose!
does not meet your DC. I'm putting this
3d6.
one to the side for a minute.
I think you should keep
You're
rolling
in dice
with it.
jail, buddy.
Please, I don't want to play, but whatever. You've got a hold on him, right? Ooh, that was
I do
weird.
not have a hold on him.
Okay. That's a 6. Just gonna take
6 damage.
3d6
from her.
and I roll a 6.
Okay. And he also needs to run
Flee.
from you, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that portion, but I'll my roll better.
That's okay.
On his turn, he needs to run from you.
Still roll a 6.
Okay. So that was a first level spell or second?
That's a first level.
That's first level.
So
So
one.
you've used the enhance and you've used
1. Yep.
1 dissonant. Okay, very good. There is now a hail of arrows that is loosed.
Of course, as soon as I step into the door.
3 of them come from the Kenku towards Hold. So there are 3 shots from the Kenku standing atop boxes. And that is,
I thought you had a hold on it.
that's a
I'm
22,
holding strong.
a natural 1, you're in dice jail,
You're in
and,
dice jail. All of your
So the natural one
D6, get
shoots
rid of
one of
them.
and a 17.
Yeah, right? They're all
The
on.
first person hit.
Yeah,
Get
so
that
I need,
hammer.
so one of those is a 5 piercing damage to you. And I need to roll a critical miss.
One of them, he poops his pants.
I rolled a 6. That's
Nasty.
less than average.
Can't burp.
Avian flu, guys.
3.
Okay, I
Kill
need
her.
to roll another attack.
I rolled 1.
18 on the die.
Yes.
As he pierces Yagra.
Oh, yes.
He
And-
wouldn't have aimed for Yagra.
I
It was a critical
Well,
miss.
it was a crit miss.
I know, he should have hit the other guy.
Well, it's okay.
I
She's on our side. I think that's
Yep.
a good thing.
I'm
I
so
think
happy.
we just gained an ally.
She just got shot by the people that are in there. Who thinks she's going to come
Good point.
join?
I'm gonna try her.
And so, Yagra. Hold on. I have her back here.
This is thrilling.
Oh. You have gum.
No, we wish it did though.
Find some in mine.
Okay.
In my car.
Nice.
So, that's Yagra, takes the hit. There are 2 bolts that are loosed at Jax that come from above here
Okay.
on the top above. And that is a
Let's hope the rolls have some
We're on
like that.
fire.
No, but my sword is.
Good one.
That is electricity though.
It's actually
uh,
light.
13 and a 17.
Both of them hit.
Okay?
I'm a 13.
And then they reload and they each fire again. And that's a 20 and a natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Bye, everybody. Good thing I did 6 whole points of damage. Worth it. I rolled less than average.
5 rolls of die. Yeah, you're dead.
I think I have more hit points than some other people.
That's 24 piercing damage.
Ooh, not quite.
Not even down.
You're not
But
dead
You
yet.
have to roll 4d20s.
So you need to roll.
For what?
Constitution checks.
Oh.
And if you roll below a 10 on any of these, so it's a Constitution save. So what's your Constitution modifier?
+2.
Okay, so if you roll a 7 or lower on any of those, you lose the enhanceability on him.
Oh, because I'm concentrating.
Yep. So 7 or lower on any of those die.
Okay.
Those
17
don't
will
count.
take this one.
No, they need to all be
roll
in.
them both.
I don't know what this says.
It's a 9.
That's a 9. Oh, okay, roll them both. This is a 9.
2 more.
Yep. That was a 12.
You can do it.
Oh. 9.
You can do it. Okay, let's try not to throw it at me.
I have so many dice. 9 and 19. Oh, that's a 6. And a
So-
19.
I
read
feel
it upside
weaker.
down.
It might be a 9.
And so the
Might be
enhanceability drops,
Dang it.
which you no longer have advantage on your strength
You're
checks.
very close. Oh, this one's bad. Don't do that.
Okay, and so that was those ones.
6 both times. It's okay. I've got another. I can just.
This guy turns and shoots down the alley at you, Hold, because he's got a straight shot on
He's on
you.
ground floor.
It's a second
Huh?
level.
He's on ground
I don't
floor.
know.
Yeah, all these people over here are ground floor.
Gotcha.
The top is like a walkway. First levels are healers.
Because if you die,
You hear shouting,
still.
"Hurry up, pack, quickly, quickly, quickly!" And
Let go.
there's commotion going on. You hear a stern voice. And there is
How do we go on this one?
the thug takes hold. That is a 11 and a 16, so they both miss. Ping, ping! The bolts both bounce off of you. And okay,
Are you
I
exhausted?
know what they do.
No.
And it is now
I just lost my strength.
Eli's turn.
Is that guy next to Melcine and the purple dude? Is that the bad guy in between them?
Yes, there's a bad guy in between those two. Although Jax is currently occupying the flanking position, so
Right.
it cannot be occupied.
And I can't move through there without taking an opportunity attack, correct?
Since they all just went,
No, you can't.
actually, he never took his turn. Thank you for reminding me.
Ah.
He takes 2 swings at Jax, since she's right in front of him. And that is a 10 and a 22.
Miss hit.
Okay, and that 1 on the damage. So that is three damage to you.
I am down.
Okay, so Jax goes down.
That's what happens when you step in doors.
Okay, now you can
You
occupy
did
that spot.
pause twice and you said, are you sure you're going?
Lucky you.
As as a bonus action, I can stabilize, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to do that to her.
Okay. So you go, and with the blood still dripping from where you ignited your blade, you reach down and you just plug up the slash wound that is bleeding, and you put your hand to her wound, and you see the blood immediately begin to coagulate and to stop the flow.
And now I'm in a flanking position on that guy, and I'm
You are?
going to attack him
Roll your attack
with advantage.
with advantage.
19 plus stuff.
That hits.
Oh, you're not.
D8 and a D4, correct? Still?
If I get hit.
Yep, D8, D4 plus your damage.
14.
Nice.
Just die.
So he, as you slash right through his armor, the radiant energy searing right down his chest, and you're currently standing over Jax's body. Do you care to move?
No.
So you're going to remain right there. So we're going to just move her back a little bit, as you are right there. And Sola, you are now up.
I will. Am I allowed to cast a chi point before I run?
What are you trying to do?
Like patient defense for an opportunity attack that they held? Would I be able to like do patient defense now, run up, and then they get disadvantage and then attack? Is that a thing?
Interesting.
And then
Kind of metagaming.
Because I would-
little, but
well, because I get it for a full round, so I
Oh,
wonder,
yeah.
could I do it beforehand?
that's interesting.
Um,
That's thinking outside the box
Because what's his name going to be running over?
on his turn.
Something about the keyboards.
you can take.
As far
You
away
can
as-
spend
Anna
one key
should have
point to
ran
take the
this
dodge
whole
action
turn.
as a bonus action on your turn.
So not before.
So you can, yeah, I would say you can spend it now.
Yeah, but
Spend it
immediately
now, and then when I run up, I
And
would have it for all.
You would have it for your whole round, but that's
that
your
whole
bonus
round.
action.
Yeah,
Yeah, the opposite direction of where they're
So, yes.
I'd only get one attack though.
I'm never gonna dance again.
No, because all three of those guys are gonna attack me. I'm not gonna do that.
use its reaction.
I will
So he should be back on.
run up to the back door.
Yeah.
The one here?
Should I run back? Yeah, I'll do that one. And I will.
Gotta keep him away from that gorilla.
I'm too bad. Yeah.
Okay, as soon as you get there, there are 4 attacks made against you,
I did patient defense though.
all with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
There are 4 attacks.
I was like, I did call that right.
Yep. So the first one is a 14 and an 18
18
on the
hits.
die. So that is a plus. I should just remember this. 18 total.
Total damage.
No, 18 to hit.
Oh, 18 hits.
Okay. So that's 7 slashing damage. The second attack is a 12.
Miss.
The third attack is a 6.
Miss.
And the fourth attack is. Ooh. That was a crit. But a 7.
Yes.
Because it's disadvantage.
Oh, miss. Okay.
So those are the 4 attacks. And you see standing on either side of the door two thugs.
All right. I will attack one of them.
Which one?
Let's do the one that my buddy missed.
No, and I
That was this one right there.
Yeah, let's do that
Okay, roll your attack.
Can you get out a snake for me?
Yeah, planning on it.
one. Oh, crit!
Nice.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And I'm gonna yell, Morthos, come down! I doubled my damage, right?
You go double your dice and then add your attack modifier.
13.
Nice. Slash! Ugh! The guy doubles over as you gut him, and he holds his stomach, and the other guy is angry at you hurting his friend and rears back to take more attacks against you and yells, "Coming around the back!" And Tony's up.
Oh, also, Anarok should have used his reaction to flee.
Oh, his reaction.
Yeah, it says immediately as a reaction.
Oh, okay. So then you get an opportunity attack as he runs away from you.
Oh, great. You're running into me, Anne.
Might be okay. Is he not? Are you? That's not forcing him to leave.
Should I try to grapple him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, yeah, I don't want him to leave my range.
He'll just squirm a lot.
Because then you would still have advantage on a strength check. Because
Roll.
this was before I got shot.
Okay.
That's true.
So,
So I didn't lose it until
Yes.
I got shot.
yes, I would say yes. That's the way that works.
Oh, maybe.
So you're trying to grapple him?
Yeah. 23.
16. So he's grappled.
Okay, now you don't have it.
But he's compelled to leave, but he can't. So
He just made his movement speed 0 by grappling him.
Yeah.
what does that do to him?
Emotionally.
Mentally.
But like,
It only lasts for 1 turn.
okay,
It's not an ongoing effect.
okay, that's what I meant. All right.
What's his emotional
Yeah.
health right now?
He's a little
Does he need a safe space?
concerned.
He's not concerned.
He's
His eyes are darting back and forth.
I know how he's doing, but how's he doing?
he doesn't know how to express himself very
That's
well.
why he resorts to
doesn't?
violence.
Exactly.
Who
Right.
doesn't?
He's just kind of
No.
stuck
That's why
in
Eli
people
drinks.
with the bone
You know?
spear club.
Just
Okay.
doesn't know how to make
That was
We
Solo.
all have our thing.
Tony,
Yeah, right.
what are,
Some more
Vincent, what are we doing, my
enjoyable
friend?
Tony's going in and distracting the first enemy he would see.
So he's flying in,
That's right.
and
The idea is
the first enemy he sees is right next to Eli.
Yep.
Sure, get him.
So he distracts this guy. So the next
Really?
attack on
Triple
right
advantage?
between Eli and Melcine, the next attack on him has advantage.
triple it.
Are you staying inside?
Am I?
Is
Or the bird.
Tony staying inside?
He'll fly north towards Anarok after that.
So he's staying like
Yeah.
perching on
He just
boxes
moved
or
when I went.
No, flying.
They
So
were
he's
the
remaining
ones where they
flying.
put it
Yeah,
up,
mid-flight.
he moved
okay.
them,
So
they
he's
left
around
them.
Anarok.
Confused assuming you moved
You
into that
couldn't
position.
see where
No.
they were. You couldn't see where they were.
They moved on their turn. I just didn't move them because it was.
Because I would have
see
changed my. Got
Yeah,
it.
that's why I didn't move them on my turn.
It's called metagaming.
That's true.
Okay, Vincent, you're up.
I will, and there's an enemy right by the door of the warehouse?
Right between Eli and Melcine, yes.
Okay. I will.
And you see Eli in there engaged with someone who you can't see.
Okay.
From your angle, that's kind of what you get.
I'm gonna make my way into the warehouse.
Okay, so you pass through.
Yep.
You can get to here. If you go any further, there's going to be an opportunity attack against you.
Okay. Would I have seen him?
You would have seen him.
Okay.
You are currently in his melee range.
Shocking grasp him.
Roll your attack with advantage.
Atta boy.
Drop that.
2 8s.
Drop 2 6s. You got 2 8s. Yeah, good.
That's gonna be 15.
Out of his range.
What is it?
15.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Gotcha.
Right. That's 3.
3 damage. So he.
And then,
It's like one of those things that you hold in the museum and makes your hands stick up.
how much movement do I have left?
15.
Can I make it to the other side, to the left, where the other crates are?
So there are crates over here. There's
Yeah.
stairs going up this way, and there's a hallway underneath.
No, just to the left.
So you're going west.
Yes.
Weast.
So there are some crates you can duck behind there. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's a mix of crates and cages
Okay.
with
Animals in it?
yes.
Can they reach out?
I'm going to
Like,
attack you in the
Parrots.
are there any jaguars in there? Am I gonna be in the news?
Maybe not around you. Roll perception.
They're
Oh, you're
stealthy
up.
hunters.
You have currently grappled Anarok.
Suplex him.
That is the plan.
Hey, Yagra never won.
Attack
No,
action.
she didn't. She intentionally didn't go.
Okay, just making
She
sure
goes
you never got
you.
I am going to. I am going to first throw a punch in his face.
Okay, roll your attack.
Come on, baby. 18.
As you throw the punch, he takes his club and parries your punch.
And
That is
then,
his reaction.
because of that, I'm gonna shield bash him in the face and attempt for both of us to drop to the ground.
Okay.
That would be so good.
Come on, baby.
Strength off.
Strength off.
Oh, 13.
24.
I think it was.
So he steps and takes your shield hit and catches himself
Someone's been doing
and
this.
readies his attack on you. Also in dice jail. I have 2 of those. Okay. William, do you care to do anything?
No, you just stand on my shoulder.
William's on your shoulder. Very good. Rygar, you are up.
We'll come back.
I am going to yell down the alley. We've reached the front door, and then run back to the front door. I'm gonna go in.
They breached the side door! And then sprint back to where you were.
You have 35 feet of movement.
And I want to go in.
That's 30 feet right there. 35 is occupied currently.
Goodness.
You can move forward
I should've
on
moved.
top
I screwed
of Jax, who is stabilized, and you can roll perception to see what you see.
A dead Jax. Almost dead.
So that's a 12.
Mostly dead.
So
Zero.
through Eli, you do not have a very good view of things, but you can make out directly ahead of you a Kenku with a bow high up on some boxes.
Shoot through my
I'm
legs.
going to attack him with sharpshooter and the void.
Yeah, roll your attack.
So that
At
is
least I hit the guy.
9.
Yeah.
A 9, that does not hit.
No, I did damage.
As the
Anna?
the movement of Eli forces you to adjust aim, and you fire off wildly into the ceiling of the warehouse.
Sorry, buddy.
And then a portion of the warehouse disappears out.
That's fine. Hope they have some good business or homeowners insurance on that.
Yeah.
Due to a
Is
column.
it covered?
I think it's a commercial.
Commercial policy.
You gotta find the weight-bearing beam.
Ooh.
Melcine.
He only works on
I am going
living
to
beings.
turn back into my regular form.
Okay, so Melcine emerges out of the snake with her beautiful, flowing, watery hair behind her, and her turquoise skin glistening with just a hint, not perspiration. It's just ocean.
Fancy.
Oh, you
And
fancy, huh?
I
She's one of them.
That guy is still alive between you.
okay.
Maybe you should kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, kill him.
Where heal me?
Well, can I even see her?
I'm behind you.
Okay.
I moved her mini, but
Yeah.
technically,
Technically, she's
she's
still there.
she's
right.
under
Oh, then
Eli
never mind.
as he's kind of
I don't have to make
guarding
that
her.
Right.
six.
I
That means
want
taking it.
to
Not yet.
take
Yeah.
my
You'll
Yeah.
skip your turn, basically.
That's fine.
my sword or scimitar or whatever, and try and stab the guy right in front of me.
Okay. You also have the clubberang.
Oh, can I? I didn't know I could do that, like short distance. I mean, it's my it's a shillelagh.
If you you have to use a
That's
bonus
why.
action to
Fun
cast
word.
it.
Shillelagh.
You have to use bonus action to cast Shillelagh on it.
Before I can use my clubberang.
No, you can always use the clubberang, but otherwise it's a D4 damage as opposed to a D8 damage. Shillelagh increases the damage and makes it magical.
Uh huh. All right, but I use my bonus action to turn back into a human, correct?
Yes, because you're Circle of Dreams,
Right.
and not Circle of the Moon, I believe.
Correct.
So that's not, yeah.
Okay.
What the heck? Good job choosing the wrong race.
All right. No, I chose the right race.
She's keeping you alive because of what she does.
All right.
Oh,
So
good job,
I still want to stab the
She
guy
makes
right
the
in front of me.
useless-
Okay,
Healing
roll your
circle.
attack. I assume you're using your scimitar. You have advantage on that.
And I just. Oh, I have
You have advantage
advantage.
because you're flanking him.
Yeah, you do.
Thank goodness.
Nice.
That's better.
We'll take it.
All right.
That'll
I don't
do,
think
donkey.
And as he
That
is
would be
as he is
Nice.
carved through
Much better
with
roll than
Eli, you take one solid stab forward and just as the scimitar sticks out his chest and you pull it out and he falls
I didn't
dead
even roll. Need to roll. And I rolled an 8.
before you. Okay, so Belcine with the kill. Very good.
Wasted an 8.
Yagra looks at you, Hold, and says, "What are you doing? Why are you here? You're messing up the negotiations." Enrock, join the Doom Raiders. And Enrock looks at her and says, "Manchun is stronger, better. You cannot compete." And Yagra looks at you and she says, "We'll see who's stronger." And just
Atta girl.
backs up, and just watches the action unfold.
I disagree now. You should get involved, Yagra.
Okay, and he looks at you, Hold, and you have him grappled, so he doesn't have no mobility, but he takes his spear and just tries to, and it's awkward because he's used to engaging people at a distance. And so he seeks to just, to the degree he can, in this short range, attack you with his 3 attacks and the 4th bonus action attack.
Wow. Wow.
That's a lot of dice I hear.
This is a good one. All
I
right,
rolled an
so
8, so
that is, I'm gonna say, I'll say the metal dice are the 3 that were the primary, and the
20, 20, and 20.
no, not quite. But that's a 25, 25, and 27 on a natural 20, and then a 21 on the butt of the.
Wow.
So I rolled an 18, 18, 20, and 14.
For it.
So the first one is 12 damage, slashing. The second one is
Oh, yeah.
is 10 damage slashing,
Yep.
and the crit. So I rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 5.
I'm down.
Okay.
4th hit.
4th hit.
This is an auto
D4.
crit.
Yeah, so that's 2 death fails against you automatically. As the grapple is broken, you go down.
you and me both,
That
babe.
was the boss, right?
That's boss. Morthos, you are now up.
He's still on the back side. He hasn't even entered this building.
I'm gonna do
We're all
move
trying to shove through the door.
15 feet up and 15 to the feet to the left.
You want me to hardly call towards you?
3. That's 15 feet up.
And 5 feet to the left.
Where's our respawn point?
And,
We'll
uh,
die.
Will I be able to use my crossbow and shoot the guy that Sola was attacking earlier?
He had.
Use the door?
He would have half cover.
Half cover?
Because you don't have, so that would raise his DC.
Sure, I mean, I'm not gonna be like, it's only a doorway, I can't fit in there, right? She's
you
right
can-
in front of it.
You can move through her.
I can move through her?
Yeah. You can move through an ally.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to move right through her to the guy that she was attacking.
Okay, so you're standing between them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and roll your attack.
You better kill him because you're flanked.
No, I won't be.
I think we'll be able to do
18?
18 hits. Roll your damage and your sneak attack.
It would be so crazy.
Yeah. So I'm saying, where's our respawn point?
There are a lot of people watching too.
10, 12,
But I don't
17,
17?
plus 5 is 23.
So you
22.
come up and
22.
you
22.
slide between the door and Sola, and almost like an uppercut, you take your dagger and jam it right into his jugular, and he goes down in a pile. Dead.
And then I'm going to use the dash action and move back out. Actually, I don't know if I have to. I have enough movement to just move back out, but that's fine.
So you're now exiting back?
I'm exiting back, yep.
Okay.
Nope, not on me.
Oh, right.
All right.
You're mobile.
Jax, you are stabilized, so I don't need a death save from you, but you are down. As the enemies all go, and the Kenku focus their fire. One aims at you, Sola.
And patient defense, don't forget.
Yep, so I'm rolling disadvantage. And that is a 4 on the die, that misses.
Miss.
And 2 orient themselves. 1 orients on you, Milsine, and 1 orients on Eli. So that is a
One on
natural
me.
20 on Milsine and a 16 on Eli.
No.
And that is 7 piercing on you, Milsine.
Yeah.
You hear again, pack, pack! They're taking him out.
Are you done?
I didn't get it.
Get more health than.
Oh, right in my face.
This guy steps up with crossbow, aims at
Foot on your chest.
Eli, and takes a crossbow shot, aim and fire, and that is a 16 and a 19.
19 hits.
Okay, and that is 3 piercing damage to you. Roll the 1. And there are 2 more bolts that go. Both of them go towards you, Eli, because you're standing at the front door. And where's multi-attack? They do. So there's 4 crossbow bolts that go at you as they fire, reload, fire. That is a
This is awesome.
No.
14, 5,
No.
You can just
Keep
say
missing.
no.
11,
Keep missing.
and 17.
You miss.
So you get your shield up and ping, 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 ping.
Nice.
All of them.
Like it.
All from the upper balcony as you hear some frustration from the 2 up top.
I'm up. Yeah.
Okay. Eli, you are up.
Can I run up and stabilize hold?
You can. That'd be a bonus action. You're
Yep.
stabilizing him.
Yep.
Okay.
Good talk.
So he is stabilized as it's weird. His body is bleeding from all of these slashes. So here, as you stabilize him, you put your the blood that's pouring out of your hand. You put it on his chest, and his metal and stone actually begins to bond to your blood. It's a very strange feeling. You're used to doing this with flesh and blood, and you resist it for a second, and as you do, the glowing hopper in his chest thrums brighter again, as it seems to have worked to stabilize him. But as you step up within 10 feet of Anaruk,
Yep.
he takes an attack against you, and that is a 19. It hits. Okay. And that is 8 piercing damage to you, and you are stopped in place. You still have your attack, or some other action if you care to.
I'm going to
Have we learned our lesson, people?
hold an action
Okay.
if someone moves within my melee range.
My bad.
We're done.
Okay. So
I
you
gotta keep my shield up.
actually,
That guy's in
the
the
thug next to you is within your range.
Oh, then I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah, go for it.
Definitely owes us more money.
14.
Hits, roll your damage.
I can never pick that one up. 12.
12, very good. You slash through his side as he's holding a crossbow, and he grabs his side, and again, the radiant energy from your blade just carves through a little bit of plump that he has, and it carves the
Got a
fat.
little love handle.
Yeah, a little love handle, carves the fat right off the bone. Sola, you are up.
I'm going to attack the guy to the right.
Yep, so you attack, roll your attack.
Yeah, that hits.
21.
21. Roll your damage.
Was a crap shooter.
A
Did it go
12.
from a 1 to
12? Okay.
Yep.
12 damage, very good.
And then unarmed strike.
That should hit.
13.
13. That hits. Roll your damage.
And then I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. You still have it.
Can't use it to do damage.
Damage, yes. Okay.
Oh, really?
It's just to hit.
It's just to hit.
Wait, don't you have whatever savage
You're
attacker that
a
lets you
you're a
reroll the
valor
damage
you're a
dice roll?
valor
Yes.
bard.
No, I'm
was gonna use
lore,
that one
not
next.
valor.
Oh, you're lore.
Yeah.
I thought you were valor.
No.
So then no, you can't.
Okay,
use
well,
it.
I'll use my savage attack.
yes,
to
you can.
reroll.
You can reroll.
Ah, 9.
9 damage. Nice.
9!
9.
Okay, so you slash and then come back with the elbow right in his chest as you take the wind out of him as he's cut from shoulder to sternum, and he just trying to catch his breath. Are you moving at all? Or are you staying there?
Will he get an opportunity attack if I move? I don't really have the angle on him.
He's standing right next to the door.
So yes. I'm going to use patient defense again.
Okay, taking a key point to use patient defense. You have 2 key points left?
1.
1 left.
I think I
Okay.
used 1 on the guard. So I started the battle with 3.
Right, very good. Okay, it is now Tony's turn.
He's gonna distract the closest archer to the east.
So there's the Kenku here, and then there's the 2 guys up top on the balcony. And
that's
this
the
guy
other
also
warehouse.
has a crossbow in his hand.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the other warehouse. Yeah, the one that's closest to the north. I mean,
This one here, the north.
yeah, but closest to him. So the next one down.
The one that.
The one that I just hit?
That guy.
Yeah.
That. Okay, so you see Antonio fly up and
Just go get one.
distract him. Okay, Vincent, you're now up.
I am going to pull out a bit of spider web and cast web between the stacks of crates to the right and to the left of Anorak. So he would be caught right in between.
Okay, so there's the web here. What's the radius on the web?
20.
20 feet. So it's 20 by what?
I think it's 20 foot square.
20 foot square. So the square is
20 foot cube.
so
I'm just trying to get him.
behind it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, what save do I have to roll?
It's strength and you're going to get a 5.
Divination wizards. That's your second portent of the day? Because you used the first one on an attack, I
Yeah.
believe?
We'll just cross that one. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so he fails that, and he is
Restrained.
restrained. Which means until he gets out, all attacks on him have advantage.
Oh, nice. You do that? That can't.
He is
Who has-
restrained.
All attacks on him have
Which one?
And any attack
Yeah.
rolls he
Anorak.
makes
Anorak
have
is-
disadvantage. And he
that's really
has
helpful.
disadvantage on dex saving throws as well.
Jeez.
It stinks to be restrained.
I like that.
I've been
Does
trying
the-
the whole fight.
Does the Kenku get caught in that too?
Wait, Anorak has that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's up about
Okay.
15 feet, so I would say that it's not a 20 foot. Does it say cube?
This is
Yeah.
Ooh.
Interesting.
It's a 20-foot cube from the point of your
So
choice.
is it 20 by 20?
Yeah.
Then I
If
will
it's 20
roll.
foot cube.
I will roll a strength check for him.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
The
I was
Kanku-
worried about Anorak anyway.
The Kanku broke it.
Should
Yeah.
have used my.
He's like,
The
no.
boss.
Too late.
I didn't. Okay. He is stuck.
Bet you're not awake there, Hold.
It,
Okay. Well done, Vincent. Hold. You are stabilized, so you don't make any rolls.
Can I use a bonus action when I'm stabilized?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
In the future, you'll still be able to roll with that brute subclass because if you get above a 20, you come back with health.
That's true. Yeah.
But not until you get that feature. Rygar, you're up. You did see Antonio flutter, and so you know that he's distracted. You also know you see that he is held fast in a web.
Okay. First I'm gonna give Jax the minor potion of healing that I have.
Okay. So roll 2d4 and add 2 to it.
There's my little triangle.
Does that hurt?
so is what I was gonna do.
Yeah, see, isn't that one hard to pick up?
Now it's been rolling ones for you all game. Alrighty, 4 plus 2.
Yeah.
6 health back to Jax. Very good. So Jax, on your turn, you can arise.
And then I'm going to move in and take a shot at the.
So it is an action to give someone else a
I thought it was a
potion.
bonus action.
It's a bonus action to down it for
Drink
yourself.
Then add that to
That's my
somebody
fault.
as a bonus.
I screwed up. I gave you bad advice.
That's okay. So.
Put your hunter's mark.
Yeah,
so you
that's
can
what I'm
still
gonna
use
do.
a bonus action.
And I'm going to Hunter's Mark the boss.
Okay, so you Hunter's Mark.
I don't even have any potions.
Mr. Anorak. Very good.
No, it's up to you. You need to roll. Okay. Yeah. I like it.
I was wondering where he was all game.
Who's that?
The
He isn't done a
guy
whole lot.
who's making us steal the
Oh,
griffin.
yeah.
So he takes 2 advantage swings at Anorak.
Crits?
Natural 20?
Crits?
One of them is. The second one is. Where is he?
I think he's got a plus 12.
No, it's not that high.
Plus 18?
Plus 6. 14. So that misses.
We'll take the crit
No,
with the
it's a
double
crit though.
damage.
It's
Yeah.
a crit. It's a crit. The
It's
second one.
basically like having 2 normal as hit.
Is another crit?
2 crits.
That's quadruple
So,
dice.
I saw it.
Oh, look at that. Wait.
Damon?
Do you guys want to give me disadvantage on
Oh.
Yeah!
No, count
that?
that.
The Lord is with you. Alright, so I need to roll.
I feel like that's.
Do you have that many dice to roll?
I need to roll 46 plus 8.
Alright. That's like a sneak attack roll for you.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
16, 20 points of damage.
Hey!
Bella.
Reduced
I call him Bella.
because he is raging. So that's 10 points of damage.
Whoa!
Alright.
10
Reduced by
points of
10.
damage with 2
I only
crits?
pick winners, guys.
Seems really pathetic.
Actually, you know what? I used his bonus action to use the butt. So I didn't say he was raging.
No, you did not.
He used the butt of
Is it a
the
bonus
spear.
Oh, it's double crit.
Always
He
use
really
the
just
butt.
farted in
Way
their
to
faces.
clarify.
Really
Yes.
smelly.
Butt of the spear. So that he does take the full 20 damage from that.
Hey!
And he will likely rage to get advantage on the strength check to get out of there. On
And
his
isn't
turn,
Oh, you get advantage.
Melsine, you are
Okay.
up.
I want to.
Totally will.
He has advantage against attacks. You have advantage, yeah.
Right. I want to healing word hold because
Okay, that's a bonus action.
because I feel like he still needs it. Ooh.
Yowza.
So 5. You get 5 more.
5 health points back to hold.
And then I want to use. Ooh, can I see through there to use my club around?
Who are you trying to hit? Anarok?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I would say
Inspiration.
There's a lot of people.
No?
roll.
If not, actually, no, forget that. I'm going to cast my healing spirit.
So you can't use a healing word and healing spirit in the
Oh,
same turn?
they're both.
Because they're both
spells.
spells.
Okay. Alright, so let's go back to this whole throwing club thing.
Yep. Go for it. Roll your attack.
Sure. And I have advantage,
You
right?
have advantage on it. But it's just a d4 damage.
Okay. 13
13.
Plus.
plus. Is it based on the shillelagh?
No, because you haven't cast Shillelagh.
So.
So it's basically, it's just,
my dex.
well, technically it's strength.
No.
But if you cast Shillelagh, then it become, well, the card is, it's a special weapon.
Mhm,
So I think it changes it from strength to a dex. This is a Griffin Saddlebag special. Check him out on Instagram
It's really cool.
and
So it's
his
strength.
Patreon.
No.
Strength.
I thought you said
She
it
didn't
trained.
cast Shillelagh.
Yeah,
I
if you
didn't
cast Shillelagh, that changes the
Well,
modifier.
then it does not hit.
Okay, so 13 doesn't hit. So you take the
Because
club
it-
that is bent into a V shape and you throw it, and it goes forth.
And there are no enemies
You
within
can
5
choose
feet,
to
right?
make an attack against Yagra if you wish.
I do not want to do that.
Okay, as it returns to you and you catch it, and it is now Anarok's turn and Yagra's turn. Yagra looks at the situation and
He won the strength contest. For sure.
You don't have enough health to go back at him.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Run away?
And then go for somebody else.
No way. I'm gonna be caught in that
I
spider web as
can
well.
only save you so many times.
Hey, I gotta.
this is all webbed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So I can't go through that either.
Nope. Not unless I'm gonna get caught in it. I mean, yes, go for it.
No, this is Yagra.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Well, yeah, she's gonna just stay there and keep watching. And Anarok rages.
Hold on. Can we use our disadvantage for him breaking out so he doesn't break out of the web?
If that's what he's gonna do, we haven't heard what he's doing yet.
Yeah,
he's
we
gonna
don't know
rage.
what
So
he-
Anarok rages and is going to attempt to break free from the web.
What does a rage do for you?
So I have advantage on a strength check because he's raging.
Should we use our disadvantage?
If you give me disadvantage, I roll a straight die.
Do we want to use it here, or
No, I
do we
don't
want
know
to use
that
it when
we
he
do.
inevitably tries to open up an animal cage that can thrash everyone?
That's just that. Ready, go.
I vote the latter.
What are we doing? Am I rolling with advantage?
Give us a minute. 1 minute.
How many
But
do
if
we
you
have?
get to
I vote
kill
that.
We only have one of
We only
these?
have one disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
We
One
only have
more.
one right, but this, I feel like...
Scooby Doo just gave Eli and Rygar inspiration.
Thank you.
Plus, he only has so many rages too, so if he uses that up, right? Like. people don't
Okay,
have
go ahead.
We're not
Use
going
it.
to do
This
I am
is
rolling with
disadvantage.
advantage, and that is a
Wait.
with
No.
advantage.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a 2
Oh, we're letting him?
and a 20. I assume the 20 beats your. And so he breaks
I
free.
think we
That is
forced
his.
him into
That is his
deliberation.
action.
No, I wanted him to use the disadvantage.
That
He said
that is his action.
So if we can kill him here,
Yeah.
he's not going to be able to open up a.
That's
And
what I
so
was thinking.
he is no longer restrained,
We're all dead.
and he doesn't move out of his spot because he has nowhere to move. But that is it's an action
That's
to
his
break
action,
free.
yes.
So he is raging and is quite angry at wherever that
Are there
spell
still
came from.
webs there? Or is it
All
not?
right, and he says, Remus, get them out of here! And
Uh-oh.
you hear, understood! And you hear a bunch of commotion.
They're going to run out through the unguarded
Okay.
door.
We're gonna take the money.
The webs are still
Want
there.
the money.
All right, it is
The
now
webs are still there.
Morty's.
Morthos. Vincent.
Are the webs still there?
I don't know how the spell acts.
Because he just frees himself, but doesn't say anything about the webs disappearing or the spell being broken.
Let's check.
How does inspiration work from Twitch? How do we?
Advantage on a roll.
Okay. Ooh, that's big. Thanks, Scoobs.
So you are you're concentrating on web.
Yep.
So that means that it stays in place as long as you concentrate on it.
So if he moves, he gets entangled again.
You conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing in that cube, and it's anchored between all the boxes.
Yep.
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw. Not.
What
On
Oh,
a failed
disadvantage.
save, the creature is restrained as long as. So it's dex to get caught, and strength
To
Yeah.
to
break
bet.
free.
So.
Oh, okay.
So he can't move unless he rolls.
So it doesn't matter. His dex isn't higher than his strength. He was going to get caught anyway.
But use the portent.
The webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round. So he is going to try to move.
And get stuck again?
I
He
hope
has to
so.
roll a dex save.
Right.
Which he has disadvantage on?
No,
Yeah.
it's just a dex save.
No,
Well, it's
he's
an
fine.
animal that it's something that enters it on its turn
Or starts.
or starts it there. So he's already there
Mm-hmm.
and just broke free. So he can move through it without having to make another dex save.
That's right.
So he is going to move over here and give himself some cover.
I would like to grapple him as he tries to run away.
Oh my gosh.
So as your eyes flutter open, you see this guy trying to get away. So you can grapple him with disadvantage, unless you're going to use one of your inspirations to give yourself a normal roll, because you are prone.
But
But I don't want that.
I don't wanna.
It's like a whole book of a second page like that.
Seriously.
I will use inspiration.
Okay, so you use your inspiration, and I am rolling. Are you giving me disadvantage? Don't say anything yet. Are you giving me Are you giving me disadvantage on this?
No.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I think we missed our opportunity.
25.
Yeah.
13.
Absolutely.
Nice. He does not leave
That's
the
what I said.
range of
That's what I
the.
said.
So he does not.
Leave the web.
Nice.
He ends his turn there.
Hands all around.
So he has to
And
start.
so
We all hit you.
you reach out from the ground and are holding onto his foot, and now I need to make a dex save to see if he gets
Recaught.
recaught.
Recut.
Am
Oh,
I
should we do
doing this-
disadvantage
Am
now?
I doing this with disadvantage?
Yes.
Have we
Wait,
used any yet?
What's your dex modifier?
We only have the
Am
one
I doing this with
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Didn't it 3 or something?
We
I
use-
vote
There are
yes.
3.
Alright,
and
let's do it.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Because then we get advantage against attacks again,
Okay,
correct?
so I'm doing this with
Yes,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
It's a 7 on the die. 10.
Woot woot!
Fails. He is restrained yet again.
Again.
Nice.
He's still raging?
He's still raging because
But
there was an attack made against him.
Right. Oh. I thought he had to make an attack.
Or be attacked, and you maintain. Alright.
Do we want to metagame this?
Morthos, you are now up.
I'm running in,
I think we
attacking the guy on the left.
What, are you going to
Yeah.
waste advantage rolls against him?
Yes.
Smart. Do that, please.
Okay.
Morthos, roll your attacks. You step up, and there's no advantage, it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, that's a unnatural 20.
That hits, roll your damage.
Nice.
12, 18, 22 plus 5 is 27.
6, 6, 4, 3, 1.
Yeah, that's a heck of a roll.
That guy had 22 damage done on him before. If he's not dead.
So, just
We
at
have a
this
great
time,
vicious
as you go
knob.
through, you kind of brush past Solon nonchalantly, and as the guy readies to attack against you, you just look at him and just keep going as you put your dagger right in his throat. And he
He's
goes
way
down.
back there. He's not even doing damage against the main guy.
Dude, I'm saving all of your butts by keeping these guys distracted back here.
They're getting
true.
in. They're getting in now.
So,
and then I'm going to move
Guys,
5
between
feet
2 people.
forward.
We're doing good.
Or actually, I didn't. That was
that
10?
was 5 feet technically.
So
'cause
can
you
I
go
climb up the
diagonally.
box and take my second attack against the guy that's up there?
Yes,
You
roll
have a
roll
second
an acrobatics. Roll acrobatics to get up the boxes.
13.
You make it up, and you get right up next to the Kenku, who is watching this all unfold, and is trying to reach for a short sword to defend itself as you unleash.
A 19.
Hits. Roll your attack with no modifier. It's just a straight D4.
Oh yeah, it's D4. I almost forgot D6.
Nice.
Which is a 4.
Have you been rolling D6s?
No, only for sneak attack.
Okay.
It's true.
I've been throwing. I've been rolling 2
So it was a
D4s.
4? 4
2
you said?
D4s. because
That's
of
right.
My blade.
That's right.
It was a 6.
Your blade is a special blade.
Or sorry, it was a 4. It was a 4.
Okay, very good. So you, again, with your other hand, you come and slash across the arm that's reaching for the dagger, and it hurts him, but he's still got a bunch of fight left.
Actually, I don't know if it matters. Is that the only box that I'm actually was next to him on? Like I couldn't stay below him one?
You can try to move below him one if you want.
I'd like to do that.
Okay, so you're 5 feet below him?
Below him.
Okay.
I want to stay out of. I want to be covered from all the other archers.
Okay, so you are covered and you're 5 feet below him.
You stabbed him in the shin.
Okay.
Very painful.
Jax, you are up. It takes half of your movement to stand,
Okay.
and you have 15 feet of movement.
Just keep
Nope.
track.
Nope, I'm gonna stay back there. And I'm gonna viciously mock Anarok.
Okay?
I helped.
Looks like you're stuck
A
between
lot.
a rock and a sticky place.
Roll the natural one.
Yeah.
Does that pass?
I do not like these Veb!
So you also get disadvantage for failing.
I get disadvantage on my next attack, yep.
Correct. And 3.
And this is psychic damage,
Correct.
so it takes the full damage. Okay. Very good. And now the enemy's turn. Morthos.
Up to 9 damage on this
The
guy.
Kenku takes a swing at you with advantage because you are 5 feet below him and he has elevation on you.
Wasn't thinking of that part.
And that is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And so that's 9 slashing damage to you. The other Kenku can't see you, and so they reorient and they see, they see Doran. So they're going to attack Doran with 2 attacks. And that's a 3 and a 6.
Ooh.
And they both miss. As Doran kind of dodges out of the way, and they get stuck up in the cube of web that's there. They don't find their way through. The thug next to you puts down his crossbow, Eli.
Is he
And-
stuck in the web too?
No, he's not.
No.
It was right in front of him. He takes two
Into the web.
swings against you, Eli, and that is a 18 and a 9.
No.
You get your shield up and bing, bing,
Nice.
both of them off of
Bing
the shield.
pot.
Up top, the 2 guys with bolts. Who do they want to attack? They're going to attack Doran as well. And so they take 4 attacks on Doran.
Oh my.
No, Doran's our rock star.
Natural 20, natural 1,
Good.
3, and 4.
Did they cancel each other out?
So
He
So
shoots so
I
well
have to
and
roll
so
a-
poorly that they hit each other in midair.
That's what I'm saying.
D20 is a 4.
It should even out to a 10, which misses.
Oh, he's got to roll a dex. That's an 8. So this guy falls prone
Oh.
as he slips on
Sweet.
some animal droppings that are up there that haven't been cleaned up.
And then he shoots his 20.
And then the other guy, who you've already spoken with, he nails Doran, and Doran takes not a lot. Doran takes 7.
That would knock me down. I only have 6 health right now.
Yeah.
7 piercing damage from
That's the
the
first time
bolt.
he was hit.
Okay, those guys, that guy.
If you can. Dang it.
Okay, and it is now Eli's turn.
And I can attack the guy who tried to attack me, right?
You hear doors slamming in the distance.
Yeah, I know that's gonna happen.
It is what it is.
Take all the money.
Take the money around. I can attack the guy who tried to attack me, right? I'm within
Again,
range.
roll your attack.
I did just want to see my animals. Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations,
Okay, you just got one from Scooby-Doo.
and I had one from last time as well. If you're
No.
letting that carry over.
No, I gave you one.
Oh, Steve gave me one then too,
Yeah,
earlier.
so you have one left.
9.
9 does not hit as he's ready for you this time and dodges out of the way. Are you staying still or are you moving?
Can I disengage as a bonus action?
No, only a rogue can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand there.
Okay, it is now Sola's turn.
Can I get in a flanking position to Morthos?
Sure, roll your acrobatics.
16.
You parkour up the boxes with little effort, and you can make your attack with advantage.
I think of the office.
That's exactly what I said.
No, I should have used it.
Alright. Oh, I'm an advantage.
Yep.
Oh.
Parkour, everything. Good job.
18.
Hits, roll your damage.
Stupid.
I'm gonna use my savage attack. There we go.
From a 1 to a 6.
How about
She's
it?
done that
12.
twice.
Twice.
12.
Can you just use savage attack whenever you want?
I'm allowed to do it re-roll once per attack.
Right.
Once
so,
per round.
Around.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Almost every.
Basically.
Once per turn.
Yeah, which is
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my
Pretty cool.
unarmed strike, yeah.
and he's dead.
It's one per
Oh,
turn.
he's dead?
You as he
Once
takes
per turn.
so every turn you can re-roll 1 damage die.
That's really.
And then you get to
Yeah.
choose which of the 2 you want. It's not even you have
Yeah.
to keep the second roll.
Oh,
A
It's
savage
on my-
attacker is a very underutilized feat.
you might as well almost
So
just
you
use it
could,
all the
you
time.
could re-roll an up attack.
That's what
later,
I
too,
do.
on somebody else's turn.
Because you could get a 5 and try for a 6. But what's the difference?
Well, I also have an unarmed strike that I can
Sorry,
use.
carry on.
So you
But yeah.
pierce him through the back and just cut out from behind his. Yeah. You de-spleen him, and he's like.
So long.
Okay, so that was 20 feet of movement. You look to your right, i.e. south on the screen, you see a large web before you, but you do see that you can get over to another Kenku without going through that web.
I will definitely do that.
Okay,
Which one?
The one that I can
roll your acrobatics to see if you can leap and save distance.
16.
You leap across and you land and bound right up next to the Kenku, who is standing 5 feet above you, and you can make your unarmed strike against him.
Will do. 16 plus 7.
Hits, roll your damage. You've already used your savage attack, so
Haha. 9.
works. 9.
Glow taught you well.
He had,
Low.
Halman.
Almond.
Glam Glauron.
Halam.
Glowron.
All right.
We'll just call him.
Thank
So
you,
you
Master.
punch him right in the chest, again knocking out the wind. The solar plexus is a favorite spot of yours, as you found
All right.
very effective to disable your opponents. Tony.
He will distract the Cancun northwest of Anorak.
So he distracts this guy here. Next
Yep.
attack on him has advantage.
Mhm.
That is the one that he distracted last turn.
Right, but no one used the attack. So
Okay. It's
It-
only once per turn.
yeah, once.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how that works with distraction. Usually they're used up in the first turn.
Right.
But either way, it's not going to stack. So it's not like 2 attacks every
Right.
one.
But I was just wondering, would it like
Yeah.
pointless and it could distract someone else?
I feel like you wouldn't
He would
continue
get
to be
over it.
distracted.
Yeah, he
Right.
would get
Remember,
over it.
thank
I
you.
can't believe a bird flew in my
it only lasts
face.
for 1 round.
Still, 12 minutes later.
As I work
Vincent,
in this farm.
As you continue to concentrate on the web, what are you doing?
Magic missile on Anorak.
All right, roll
Distraction
your
for a while.
3d4 plus 3, is it? Or 4? You're doing it first level?
Yeah, so it's 3d4.
3d4 plus 3.
1 for each.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. I think that's a 4.
So that's 3, a 2.
Yeah, I hate these dice. If done before the start of the
There you
next
go.
turn. Help.
3, 2, and 5.
3, 2, and 5. So 10 total.
Yes.
Okay, and he is not resistant to
Stupid
any
try
force
number.
damage.
They are hard to
Very
figure out.
good.
This one's pretty good.
And hold, you are now up as you are grappling Anarok.
He's restrained and prone. No, not prone.
He is not prone, but he is restrained.
And grappled.
You're prone.
And you are grappling him,
I
which caused him to be restrained.
And he's
Ankle lock.
disadvantaged.
Kurt
and
Angle ankle lock.
disadvantaged.
I'm
Take his helmet off.
I'm going to hold his leg
Punch him in the kneecap.
and stand up. And with his leg in my hand, I'm just going to first punch him in the head.
Okay, roll your attack with advantage.
Choose wisely.
Not the red one, that's for sure.
Okay.
20.
20 hits. Roll your damage.
I'm sorry. 18.
Still hits.
Okay. Come on, baby. No.
Attaboy.
It just didn't feel right.
Choose wisely.
Oh! 13.
Yeah.
13. Okay, very good.
And I will.
That's your attack.
Okay, he is grappled,
You're grappling him.
and
He's
he's
also
also
restrained.
restrained by
The
the
webs.
spider.
Web.
I want to
That would be fun.
keep him. I want to try and knock him prone, down on the ground.
Yeah.
Grapple.
He may
Prone
get broken
and
off of the
restrained.
spider, but he will add 1
Grab the ankle.
status
Whoa.
and not lose the restraint status.
Okay, so you're
start, like,
using a bonus
And he'll at
action.
least have to roll against me to break free of
You're
restraint.
using a bonus action to
Shield
use your
bash.
shield bash.
That's right.
And so I roll strength, and that is a 17 on the die, so 25.
Do you have an inspiration?
You do.
Hang on.
Oh, I do have an inspiration. A what?
25.
25. Who's your inspiration? He doesn't have to.
Yeah, it's my
say-
last one.
Just roll well.
Yeah, just roll.
Nope.
Is that
18.
Plus what?
So he is not prone, but he is still grappled and restrained.
That's right. Everything's good.
Should I try and put him to sleep?
That'd be great.
I could
have that
maybe
prepared?
slap
Yes.
him to the
You
ground.
too?
That's awesome.
Wait
It
for
could also be
one
prone
hit point
and
left.
incapacitated.
Yeah, you can
put the animals to sleep.
William, is William doing anything?
You know what? How about we send William to distract the Kenku in front of Solar?
Oh, thanks.
So William flies forth to distract the Kenku.
William Regal.
Is he leaving his threatened radius or staying next to him?
I don't think. Yeah, he's gonna have to stay next to him.
Can he perch on my shoulder?
He does not have flyby
Right,
like
he does not
Antonio
have
does.
flyby.
Okay, so he stands there distracting the Kenku.
I pick him up and I put him on my shoulder.
And it is now Rygar's turn.
What a time.
All right, I'd like to move into the warehouse finally. And
So you move in, you take everything in.
I like how like we're
Oh,
just
were you a ranger?
the two lovebirds in the back are just like pew pew.
And I
Hey,
am
that's actually
going
worked out
to attack the boss using sharpshooter and the void damage.
And you have already hexed him.
I sure did.
So
did
roll
Hunter's
your
Mark.
attack
Now-
with advantage.
With advantage.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so that is a 21.
That hits.
Hey.
So it's 2d8 plus a d6 plus 15.
That's crazy.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so
What the d6 is how much?
1.
Because he's not resistant to necrotic.
Okay.
Oh, he's not raging anymore because he didn't do an attack during his turn.
You attacked
We
him.
But
attacked him. That's
it's
why
also
I
an
clarified
attack,
that.
yeah. If he attacks or gets attacked.
On his turn.
If he is attacked in a round or makes an attack, he maintains the rage.
And we've been attacking him, so he maintains.
He's been hella attacked.
Because we're just like wailing on him, and he's just like.
6 void damage. I don't know if that's any different.
He's not resistant to void damage.
Good.
Okay. And
Okay.
then
7 plus 15.
yeah, so
22?
So 11.
Have to 11. That's not bad.
That's
That's
good.
that's damn good.
So you hit him,
18,
and it hits him right in the right pectoral, and you notice that the pec had a tattoo of kind of an animal design, and was pierced with a little. His nipple was pierced with a little ring. All of it just disappears. Gone.
He had a
Nipple.
what is that called?
Or taken damage. Your rage lasts for 1 minute. It ends when you are not unconscious.
Okay,
Turn
and it
into
is
an
now Doran's turn.
Who needs inspiration?
Dorn continues to make attacks
take it.
against
Need it.
Anara
I
with
have
advantage.
Anara.
So that is a 24 that hits, and a 18 also hits. So he does 12 slashing damage, halved to 6. Okay, and it is now Melcine's turn.
All right, I want to cast Healing Spirit over. Well, before I do that, I want to do a medicine check of hold.
Okay, roll your medicine check.
10.
You can't. You can tell he's beat up, but you can't.
And
And that he definitely needs some healing, but you can't
Okay.
tell.
All right, I am gonna cast my Healing Spirit over hold.
Hold.
Yeah.
Okay. So the healing spirit is over hold.
Uh huh.
What?
And 4 every time.
All right. So everyone who moves through this round would get 4 healing. Hold on your turn. You will immediately get 4 healing.
And I want to use my bonus action to my
Cast
shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Yes.
All right, which you can do because that is a cantrip.
Correct.
Very good.
Awesome. Just 4?
Anara
When
will again try
Every time.
to break out of the web, and he has advantage.
Is he still grappled?
He is
He's
restrained,
He's restrained.
but he's trying to break out of the restraint. So he would still be grappled, but which would
It's for the spider.
mean that he's can't move right away.
Right.
Itsy
Which would
bitsy
put him right back in the web,
Put
right?
him right in the.
Perfect.
And he can't do a strength check.
It all worked out, guys.
He can. He can only do one or the other.
Good team of both.
It worked so well.
We can all leave.
Did we try to do this?
All right, Anarok
No.
takes.
We're so smart.
Anarok takes 3 swings at Hold, who is prone before him, and therefore the disadvantage and the advantage cancel out, so it's just 3 straight attacks.
Ballsy move, Cotton. Let's see how it works
On
out
who?
for him.
On
Yeah.
you.
How's he attacking if he's restrained?
He's disadvantaged to attack with restraint, but Hold's prone, so he would have
But then
advantage.
No,
he
I
gets an
stood up.
additional disadvantage from
stand up.
me.
yes, he did.
Sorry, you didn't move it.
So therefore,
I thought you were restrained. You can't do anything.
Now,
You had to break out.
No, he did stand up.
Yeah, I was saying
Because he
Yeah, he
punched
did.
him and then he tried to
I'm
knock
still
him
holding
down.
the knee or the leg.
Yeah.
okay, well, yeah.
You could just
And
hold
he's
your
still,
turn.
and he has extra disadvantage from me.
You can still try.
I'm caught in a vicious cycle right now with my big bad guy. Hit me.
We're so smart.
Or is he?
The Griffin switched out.
He yells out,
I'm a little worried about that.
Oh,
and
here come the animals.
he says, "Ethlu, ready, Smillo."
Yeah, it's the gorilla.
Here they come.
Hopefully not the owlbear.
And he yells out, "Remus,
Don't do
And
it.
his
burn
turn.
them!"
My turn.
Burn them.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna get burned in the toe.
And so he takes his 3 attacks against Hold at disadvantage. First one is a, where is he? 9. Second one is a 19. Third one.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Third one is a 16. Boom, 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 hitting you, slashing you, but not finding any opening in your Warforged body armor. Tries one last time with the butt of the weapon. 13. And you hold up your hand and catch it,
Break it.
throw it down.
Into the spider web.
Do it to
All right.
No.
Meanwhile, you hear
Not in my house.
you hear an incantation, and someone rises up on the side, flying above. Which you don't quite know who or see that, but there's something going on,
I'm a
and
bard.
they fly
Not singing.
You're a drumming
to the
bard.
side
Honestly,
behind some
I'm
boxes, and no one really sees them.
Oh boy.
This guy ran out with these
Who are these
guys.
people?
I don't know.
They just work here.
But they know we're here.
All right.
Fireball us in the face.
Damn.
Take us all
Just
out.
stand next to
That'd be so good.
Morthos.
It is now Morthos' turn.
So can he get over on top to the other set of boxes where
Roll
William is?
acrobatics.
Let's go for it.
I forgot about them. Just in the back doing their own thing.
different.
That would be a 21.
Yeah, you are right over there. You watch her parkour across, and while your movement isn't nearly as elegant, you have some nice hops for a tiefling. And you just
Actually,
Get
my
over
hops
it.
are better than hers.
Tieflings can
Yeah.
jump.
Only by one. Come on. You don't have the grace.
and so you get over and you are right next to. Actually, as soon as she rests, your hops will be the same.
So I get advantage because he is distracted, correct?
Uh,
I did send William there to do
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I rolled high.
15.
15 hits. Roll your damage.
Kill him.
Right now they're like
Right.
Yeah.
Except they love each other.
yeah. Well,
Not-
like Legolas
not
and
all-
Gimli.
not that
Promise. Like Legolas.
Right in his chest, you gut him, and he grabs your hands
Sola has something
and looks in your eyes with anger, and then the life just ebbs out of his eyes as he holds your hand and you twist the dagger in his stomach
You're
Doing all my
sick.
kills.
Nice.
and you pull it out,
That's what rogues do.
watching the life
They're counting
fade
their kills.
away.
How much movement do I have left?
Like Gimli.
Like
15 feet.
Alright, I'm going to hop down and I'm going to
Officially, he
hide.
has 2 more.
Okay,
I knocked him
so
down to
roll your stealth.
left.
Totally keep track.
Oh, heck yeah. That is a 29.
So you are back here, and you look back in the cage and you see an ape that's like holding on the bars.
But you don't see me.
He seems to be looking right at you,
With a 29.
but you don't know if you see. You kind of put your cape over you, and you meld into the shadows.
What are you, Harry Potter?
All right, Jax, you are up, and this is turn number 7.
So.
Wait, you've already lost it. Forget that. I don't even
Yeah,
keep,
we don't
keep
need that
counting
anymore. That was for her.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Can I hold again?
Sure.
Can I physically? There's a lot of people
Come
there.
on, come on, come on, come on.
You can get up right next to Eli behind Darren, and
Can I touch him?
you can reach out and touch him.
I'm gonna stroke him now.
Face.
Get your strength.
Reach out and touch my face.
Dorn, not Darren, Dorn.
I'm gonna let go. No, I'm starting at the leg and working my way up.
Credit card
To his knee.
That's where it stops.
That's where it stops.
That's all you can get in one turn. Sorry.
Full strength.
Stop.
That's where it starts.
Right, so you
I'm gonna work
are
on that.
concentrating on that again?
And then I'm also going to. I'm gonna bardically inspire hold as well.
Okay, so that is your third bardic inspiration.
Second.
Are you Sola?
I didn't do Sola.
Last game.
Oh, I started with one. That is
Eli
my third. Well,
and now hold, so
don't
you have
waste
one
it.
left.
Boo Bear.
I'm inspired as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
She just gave it to you.
I
Vertically.
bardically inspired you,
Vertically.
so a d6 to any
Okay.
strength, to any checks
So
or.
none of you have used those yet,
Not yet.
but you have them.
Haven't
You
needed
tried to
one
use
yet.
it, but you can't. Okay, and it,
Are you staying there?
Steve, did you buy me an inspiration too?
I'm hidden kind of behind
This
everybody.
guy gets back
You
up,
didn't buy a new one.
So,
and this guy runs over to
Please did.
the large saber-toothed tiger
No.
and starts fiddling with the cage.
Oh, he kills him.
The other one
That'd be fine.
takes a shot at Sola, since she's right next to him, and 2 crossbow takes 2 at you,
oh, I have to start my little timer.
and that is a 19 and a 20.
Both hit no my round timer for my concentration. That was my first round.
That's 13 piercing damage to you
Total?
total. And
Is each round?
the Kenku turns and sees, having seen both of his allies torn down, takes a shot at you as well, Sola. And that is a 14.
Miss.
And this one you parry out of the way. The thug takes a swing at Hold, who is 2 swings at Hold, who is standing next to him and is grappling onto his boss. And that's a 18 and a natural 1. 18 plus. I think they're a plus. Where are they? They're a plus 4. 22.
That's a hit.
Okay. And so that is cocked. That's
should've
5
healed
slashing
you.
damage to you.
I fall to the ground.
Okay.
We've never tried
He's
that
in
before.
the circly thing.
He is still in the circly
It
thing.
doesn't matter, he lost his
grapple.
bull strength too.
Well, yeah, he'll pop back up.
No,
when it's-
technically you're still concentrating on
Okay,
it.
okay,
So his body is still being concentrated upon.
okay.
And
Right, it is by all of you.
And but the thug knocks him down and
We did lose the grapple.
he yells, "Edra, get out! Get out!" And yeah, you guys have killed all my little ads, so that's it. Now my big ads come out. It is now Eli's turn.
I'm going to again try to attack the guy that attacked Hold.
Yeah, roll your attack.
Use my inspiration.
This is your last one. You also have Bardic Inspiration.
I know.
Okay.
Don't need it. That's unnatural 20.
Okay, that hits. Roll your damage.
That's a good roll. 17.
And this time, as he takes one swing off of Eli's armor, he recklessly just jams his sword into Hold's back, finally finding an opening. And as Hold goes down with his attention off of you, you take your sword and you nearly decapitate his head as it just opens up his throat and the blood starts spilling out.
Which one is this?
That guy. Now, I would like to walk through the space.
Through his space?
I would like to walk through the circle of healing to get to where the dead guy is
That's an
now.
ally. You can walk through there.
Yeah, okay, you can do that.
So you get 3
And
healing?
You get
Four.
four healing points.
And then what I would like to do is, as a bonus action, I can stabilize Hold, correct?
You can.
Can I also give him health?
Yes,
bonus
that
action.
would be one use of your.
Correct.
So you only get 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yep. So
In your
go ahead.
lifetime?
You
No.
need to roll a hit dice.
Yes, I don't remember which one.
What's your hit dice?
D10, yep.
Yep. So roll a d10.
You good one? Yeah. Is that a 1?
1 plus what?
It's
Is it plus my...
Can you use a bardic?
no.
It's just...
It's just a +1.
Alright, you have 1
so
health.
you get 1 health, and
And-
you lose 1 health because we can't have 1.
Can it be 0?
Nope. It's 1.
But I still came out on top in this scenario.
So did I.
And now you'll get 4.
So you have 1 health, and then
5.
You'll be at
on your
5.
turn you're gonna get 4 as soon as that comes back around.
I make it.
Yeah. Well, there's no enemies in between now and then, so.
I think I've proven that
Fireball!
I did say yes, but
Twice.
Quick, stomp
Twice.
on his crotch.
Death stomp. Critical.
So
Death stomp.
you're up, having been pelted with a couple of bolts from the guy on the balcony.
How high is the crates that I'm on?
They are
How high?
about 20 feet. The Kenku's body is at 20 feet. You're about 15 feet.
How high is the bridge
Just by
from the
shitting.
crates that I'm at? Is it jumpable?
So yeah, it's 20 feet.
Higher than me?
No, so this goes up here. This goes up. This goes up here.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet up.
Okay.
Okay.
you're even.
So the box that the Kenku's on is even. There's a small gap. It's for you. It would be a low DC to make that acrobatic.
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Attack that guy.
Tap him midair.
Oh boy.
Make it
She does,
sparkly.
and that's what I'm doing.
You're gonna do it anyways and kill it.
Bardic Inspiration.
It's only a plus 6, so.
You can add a D6 to your roll if you care to.
I think you just keep playing.
Molly, it's a low DC to make that jump.
You've got the.
It's
I'm
low
at
for
10.
Matt.
Let her do what she wants.
It's low for Matt.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration. 15.
Okay. So you jump and the box wobbles a little bit, but you catch yourself and clear the railing and
It's probably
land right between these two as they look at you.
Can I land on the other side?
No, that would be
Dang it.
a much higher DC.
Okay.
As this guy opens the cage and turns to you.
Oh, he opens it?
He took his whole turn to open it, yes.
Dang nabbit. Alright. Gotta do what I gotta do.
What's his animal handling?
Yeah.
Can't you talk to animals?
She can, yeah.
That
24?
If she doesn't, I'm going.
Who are you attacking?
Tiger guy.
So you move up to Tiger Guy gets hit with the 24.
is- We'll call him Tony.
Tony.
His name is Ethlu.
I
The
don't like it.
actual tiger or the guy in front
11.
of the tiger?
11 damage.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, very good.
It's not a dragon.
And then unarmed strike.
Yeah.
15.
Don't kill
That hits.
animals.
Well, what if it tries to kill us?
Savage attack.
I'm working on that.
Oh, is
7.
that really the most
7.
important thing?
And then
So
I
slash. And then this time, you usually use your hands with a follow-up elbow or palm, but this time, your momentum from the swing, you carry it through with a roundhouse kick, and you bash him back into the gate that's opening up behind him. He slams into the gate, kind of catches himself
Closes the gate again.
as he looks at the tiger, saber-toothed tiger that's kind of making its way out.
Can I use Step of the Wind to close the gate
You can.
and lock it, perhaps, or just close right now? would be
You've
good.
used your action and bonus action. So you have movement left. You have like 10 feet of movement left, but
Run into the cage door and not be closed.
I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. I do not think that's a good decision.
Here, kitty, kitty. So then we have milk.
I'm going
Milk
to.
Good argument.
Yeah, I know.
I'm holding the guy in place.
When we need milk.
How much damage
I'm
have you
gonna
done?
jump.
Whatever I did with my.
I'm gonna dual mind the tiger.
I'm at 9.
See if it
so.
has a language that I can talk to and be like,
He's still-
"We're here to set you free. Don't attack." And then I'm gonna jump back down off the.
They're
onto the
great.
boxes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to make another deck save?
Yes.
13 plus 9.
Okay, you land on the boxes as the guy swings at you with his dagger, and you just easily flip out of the way.
Awesome. He's loose. The tiger's loose.
So you are on the boxes, and it's about you're not. You know, let's say you land on the same. You just basically landed right on the Kenku's chest, crushing its body into the box.
Okay.
And you're on the same level with them, but there's
There's some space.
yeah, there's 5 feet. There's 5 feet between you.
Okay. I'm gonna
But I
shout,
speak with him.
"The tiger's loose!"
Okay. And Tony,
I can only charm humanoids.
Gonna keep distracting that guy.
Okay, the Kenku is distracted for the third round in a row.
Distract someone else.
Attack it! Oh my god, it's right there for the taking.
Vincent, you're up.
Alright.
Did I see the guy levitate up from
No,
there?
he's those webs there. I can't get
Roll
Like,
perception.
do magic users feel other magic users?
Yes. 17
They're
plus.
tingling in the space.
You did see
18.
him. You saw him fly up and drift behind some boxes. You currently don't see him anywhere.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then I will step like 10 feet, or 5 feet to the right. I should be able to see that Kenku to the north of me, right?
So you're moving 5 feet there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him up above you.
Alright, I will cast Firebolt on him now.
Yeah, roll your attack with advantage!
Woo!
Good job, Tony.
I'll,
Give
take my own
yourself
advantage. I'll set
advantage.
myself up on
Wait.
this one.
Time out. Fireball? Doesn't that burn away the web?
I'm aiming for the
He's-
guy up
Oh,
top.
okay.
Roll one.
16?
16 hits, roll your damage.
He arcs it.
Let me say it's a 9. 10?
10? Okay. Very good.
Yeah, 10.
So you hit him, and his orange reddish tabard begins to burn away. His feathers burn away as his avian flesh is eaten by your flame. He stays standing, but is very badly burned.
I'm gonna step back behind the crates.
Okay, you step back behind the crates.
Smell
Hold.
I heal.
You heal 4, so you have 5.
You don't know how
Points.
much I have.
As you stand back up,
You heal
Well, I would like you to make a medicine check to know how much health I have. Please.
so we're gonna
Not
get the
do math.
D&D Beyond companion app soon, which will allow our viewers to see in real time exactly what health.
And our DM.
What?
I can't. I mean,
And our
actually,
healer.
Who's running that?
I don't
Who
like,
has the
I don't
lowest?
like it.
Who can I kill today?
I stand up,
yes, you do.
Again.
Let's have your
Again.
movement.
and I feel like it's Tears' blessing that is glowing over top of me right now. And so I'm quite inspired.
You also are extra strong.
But I'm not going to use the inspiration on my already advantage attempt to grapple and wrap.
What is Hulk gonna do today, folks?
Today's letter is G.
Hey.
Was that 20?
29.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good roll.
I crit.
27.
Wow.
Finally.
Wow.
So he
Roll a
is,
19.
he's grappled
He is grappled
and restrained
and restrained.
and
Prone.
he is going to be.
And he's icky because he's in spider webs.
Yeah, he's really cool.
He is going to be.
Oh,
Oh, I thought of my name with Mark.
I am going to heal myself.
second wind!
Oh, jeez. That was not.
All right. I'm not telling you how much I got.
So you have 6 health points now.
No, I get a bonus of 3 because my constitution.
Oh yeah.
So I have.
Man, if my
Nine.
roll would have worked out well, you'd have been on like half health now.
I know.
Mine
was
was
my-
and yours.
That was my plan.
Okay, very good. And William, are you doing anything?
William.
William.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait.
So,
Stab him in the
Wait,
face.
I have movement still.
You do. Do you want to try and pull him
How
out
strong
of the...
is this spider web? Do you think I could pull him back like a slingshot and like launch him?
So it's a cube.
That's my goal.
It's a cube of webs, and he's kind of caught on the outside of it.
Oh, it's not a vertical cube. Okay.
Yeah, it's a cube. There's webbing all between the
20 by 20.
boxes in a 20 by 20 by 20.
Except for where that
Cube.
Kenku is, because we
All
burned
right,
him.
I'm holding him. Go. Sorry.
Yay.
Mortos.
Go right in the middle.
William.
Slingshot him.
the guy that's floating up in the air, how high is he? Can
You
Liam
can't.
see him?
You cannot see him from where you are.
We
Okay.
don't know he's there.
I do not know. Right. I don't, so I
Vincent
don't.
saw him.
Oh, Vinny. Vinny
Behind
Fresh.
the boxes.
All right. So if that's the case, then he's going to fly southwest and distract the Kenku on top of the boxes.
That freaking Kenku.
I know.
He
Come
has
Alright.
no attention span.
He's a bird.
He's
the log of
Okay,
living.
so he is distracted. Are you moving out of his range?
He's distracted again.
Nope.
Okay. And it is now Rygar's turn.
I am going to attack the boss once again.
Roll your
with,
attack.
The sharpshooter
Yep. You have
Why?
advantage.
and the void.
Why not?
Are we trying to kill him?
I want to punch this guy to death.
But you keep dying.
I have
That
not
is
died
another
yet.
21.
That hits.
Old passes out. He has low blood
Roll
pressure.
your 2d8 minus d6 plus 15.
Low blood pressure because there was a mismeasurement in creation.
Alright, so void 8
Nice.
with the 2 for the hex,
Okay.
and then 19.
19.
In addition to the 2 and the 8.
Okay. So he is again hit in the chest, and
You
the
take the
beautiful
other nipple ring
tattoo.
off.
That was the other half
He's so pissed
of
right
this
now.
kind of tribal bestial
Just take
design,
off his nipple.
and
That's what you've done.
and
He went down a cup size.
and his left pectoral is evaporated into the void. This one wasn't pierced. No, just the right side.
Oh, loser.
Just the right side.
All right.
Which one's the gay side?
Whatever.
Right is wrong and left is right.
I don't know.
And we just got shut down.
All right, and are you moving or are you staying still?
I'm gonna stay still.
All right. Melcine, actually no. Doran
That.
turns and
Not kidding?
looks at Yagra and says, "Get in this fight!" and takes 2 slashes at a restrained Anrup with advantage.
Restrained and grappled.
Wait,
And
now she's
grapple.
getting in?
Wait,
He,
whose turn
he
is it?
was telling her to get in the fight.
It's true, we haven't asked her.
Whose
That's a
turn is
good
it?
point.
Melcine's turn?
She's just kind of standing there like,
No one likes to roleplay while they fight.
Wait, who's going
Why
right now?
would you?
Doran.
Oh, I keep on forgetting about
So
her.
that's a
honestly.
21,
Me
which
too.
hits, and that is a natural 20. He is crit twice.
Well, he really wants that bird, man.
And
3 total damage.
that's 18 halved.
He's a level 1
I
fighter.
wonder if this guy's supposed to not die. And we are just
He has a ridiculous
in the
amount.
face.
Well, it doesn't matter now because
He hears Sola say that the tiger is loose, and he's looking up and knows the griffin is up there. And he-
oh crap, birds and cats don't mix.
Okay.
The bird's
And-
in the cage, though.
Bird is still in the cage.
Okay.
Melcine, it's your turn.
He's
All right.
technically safe.
I
Which
want
means that you
to.
just scratch the bird to death. However.
You can do
I want to speak with animals.
Do you have to? What's the range on that?
A billion feet.
All the way.
I think it's if it can hear you.
Yeah, it just says. I don't think there's a.
There's always a range.
Speak with animals. Range self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast it on yourself, and you have to. So the creature then has to be able to hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to. And is it just one creature, even though it says.
I don't think you learn an
Plural?
animal dialect.
Sure you
You can only speak with cats.
Hold on a
The
second.
Matrix
Let me just
converts
make
your
sure.
language.
Yeah.
into
So you're
whatever
casting
the
Speak with
animal
Animals.
Yes. And it says speak verbally with and understand beasts for a duration.
is. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
And
That's
it is,
exactly.
It is
So
not.
it's not
It is
piggy
not
thing.
concentration. So it
Right.
just happens. Okay.
Okay.
You have 10 minutes where you can speak with beasts.
Okay. I want to yell out that we are not here to hurt them. We want them to help us if they can. And specifically for the saber-toothed tiger, if that person opens the cage, I want him to attack that person.
It's already. What happened to their child?
What
Right.
happened to that chat?
Nothing.
Then what's wrong?
Nothing. Leave me alone.
Okay. So you can
It's an intense
speak with animals. Is not like I'm communicating generally with
Right.
all animals.
Okay.
It's like I will pick one that
Okay,
I'm-
then I want to focus on the saber-toothed
so that you
tiger.
hear Melcine start
Uh-huh.
to roar like a lion. And she is yelling this out, and you are communicating peace to this animal.
Mhm.
roll persuasion.
Sounds a lot like the
Can
opening
you
to the
inspire
Lion King.
her?
Alright,
She has inspiration.
I think she only needs it if she doesn't like her first roll. She doesn't get to call it beforehand.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay. So this is your final inspiration.
Yes. Plus what? Better be good.
I think it's negative.
How about 11?
11.
Good enough.
Okay.
You can't see it. You're just yelling it out.
Okay. And
You don't know its dialect.
I want to
African or European.
use one of my Balm of Summer Court.
Okay, that's
For-
just an action you can do on your turn. It's a bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. And so you have.
Oh, plus temporary point. So 3.
So
And
you
don't
have
you have to
two.
reroll
You
your
have 2 of
little
those
circle?
left.
What?
Very
Did
good.
you have to reroll your
2
circle?
HP.
Yes.
Sorry. What?
You have 2 of those left, and you have to re-roll your circle for this
Oh, I
round.
do have to roll my circle.
She's just got spells going all over the place.
Nice.
5. All right. Very good. The boss is up.
Oh boy, hopefully I make it to the.
Bruce Springsteen is up.
What are you up to? 14?
First thing that happens, you see 3 spheres of light that emerge, and all of them impact against hold.
That's not nice.
Doesn't he have disadvantage? Oh no, because I casted
No.
enhance ability, not vicious mockery.
You can't miss it. It just hits.
Yeah.
That's 8 damage to you.
Nice.
I rolled a 3, a 1, and a 1.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
As magic missile hits you, you do not go down because you had 9.
Because of math.
And
Good thing I gave you that one.
I have more than 9, but
and Anarok takes 3 disadvantaged swings against you.
Oh my god.
that's right. Nothing made me make
That is a 10, a natural 1.
Nice. Stab himself in the face.
He cuts his own leg off.
Break the speed.
Because I am holding that
Break
leg.
the speed.
You're sitting there like a cheerleader.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Are you kicking
What else
yourself?
you got?
He's
What
looking
else
what
you
he got
got?
a crit. He got a crit.
I need you to roll a strength check.
Okay.
Did your last one hit?
Which is advantage.
Just a strength?
right?
It's a crit
Yep.
fail.
As you raise your
Yeah,
that's
arm,
advantage.
he hits you with his staff, and it's a battle of strength to see what's going to happen
Your
with the
strength check is
attack.
advantaged. Yep. You also have bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Oh.
15.
15. He rolled a 12 plus 8 is 20.
Ah.
And so you catch it with your hands, and he pushes it through. You parry it off so it doesn't hit you, but he is not intimidated to the point where he won't attack you anymore.
Oh boy.
Because he feels like he can still continue to attack you, and he takes his 3rd attack.
I'd rather have no attack.
2 13s. 21.
Yeah, hits.
And this is freaking 1 on the damage.
At least he's hitting me and not you guys.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
And
At
that
least he's rolling
is.
ones.
Oh, it's 2d6. Sorry.
I'm down.
That is 7 damage as you go down.
Bird.
And with the butt of his blade, he goes to bang you again.
Disadvantage still.
Disadvantaged,
Except I'm prone.
except you're prone, so it's straight. That is a 27.
He's in
So
the
you-
circle though.
You
Two
take
fails.
2 death fails.
He's in the circle.
He is.
Yeah.
That
His
stabilizes
turn.
him.
Well, I'm gonna stabilize him.
On my
so-
turn.
I'm gonna heal.
Okay. So that one went. That one went.
Okay.
Morthos, you're up.
So did I see the magic missiles go off?
Hopefully.
You
mine's
did,
not
but you don't see
But I
the
don't see. I
source.
still see the source. All right. So I'm going to then move 10 feet over.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I need to do. Ooh. That.
I'm going to move 10 feet.
Oh boy.
It's a tiger.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. It's a tiger.
He added another enemy.
Thank goodness.
Or it could be the wizard.
I think it's the lizard. I'm hoping it's the lizard.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to move 5 feet to my, well,
If he gets hit
west.
again.
Okay, so you're moving west.
Yes, 5 feet. And I'm going to pull out my crossbow, and I'm going to take a shot at the Kanku.
At the Kenku.
Yep, that's on top of the crates.
Okay. You have advantage because of Frost's distraction, or William's distraction against him.
17.
17 hits. Don't even roll. You hit him right between the eyes,
That's good news.
and Kenku goes down.
It's 4 down.
Okay, I got him down to like 5 health for ya.
Okay, very good.
These should be my kills.
Oh, wait a sec. I'm going to stay in stealth.
Roll a stealth check.
Do I have to roll a stealth because I moved less than 10 feet? It says I can move it up to 10 feet and still stay stealthy.
But you made an attack though.
Okay.
You've.
Well, that's not so good. That's a 13 now.
As the tiger bounds forward
Of course he does.
and makes an attack against you.
Well,
Multi-attack. Oh, it's a bite and
Can't even help them out there.
10 misses,
10 misses.
and then goes to claw you, and that is 16.
That misses.
As you hear the squeaking of the gate open, and you look back as you're hiding just in time to see this tiger jump out and land right behind you and go to bite you and claw you. You roll out of the way, and it misses with you with both, and you stand up with your daggers at the ready.
No, not to attack. the
Ready
guy
to
in
it.
front of him. Just
He
saying.
sees him every day.
Because they've trained him.
Okay.
Well, in all fairness, the big
Siegfried
whales
and
at
Roy did too.
SeaWorld,
Yeah,
the
that's
We
SeaWorld.
also have that thing.
Listen, what lion or tiger has ever attacked its
Like
prey?
all of them. Circus
Never in history.
Olay,
Gunther Gable Williams.
Too
Black-
soon.
Blackfish.
Too soon. Too soon.
Okay. All right,
It's always too soon.
Jax, you are up. The good news is you guys took out the back half, so I don't have anyone to get Gorilla out of there.
That's good news.
Welcome.
Yeah, you do.
Very underrated. Very underrated boobs.
Whose turn is this?
I mean, I could.
Jax.
Oh, Hannah, it's your turn.
Oh, I thought the enemies were still going.
Jax is up,
Okay.
and then enemies.
Sorry. Let them metagame for a few more minutes. Let them go for a little while.
Right.
Please. Please
Right.
do.
Go ahead, Jax.
No, I'm gonna healing word. Hold.
Oh!
Wow. Actually, leave him dead because he's a dick. I meant Steve.
7. I even rolled well for you.
Okay, very good. So 7 health. You're getting kind of tired of this.
Up and down, up and
I'm
down.
fine with it.
He's
Like
doing
a yo-yo.
squats. And then I'm
my job.
going to.
Burpees, more like.
If it wasn't me, it'd be
Who's-
somebody else.
It's true. Oh my god. I'm gonna. Who's the guy in white? Who's got the white circle around him?
Hold.
No.
Vincent.
Oh.
Vincent.
Milkman.
I'm good.
Paperboy?
I got this.
I'm gonna say, Doran, Malcine, get the griffin.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Because now it's cleared.
And now the enemies are up, and 4 bolts are aimed at Sola once more as she stands there
Just
in the
there.
open on a box.
He is in the middle of the room.
I am.
The first 2, that is a 22 and a 15.
Hit miss.
second two. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong one. It's a 12 and a 19.
Miss hit.
Okay. And then 2 4s. An 8 and an 8. So 1 hits you. At least I maxed the damage.
Yes, at least.
At least.
Yeah, at least.
So that is 8 piercing damage to you. Okay. And this one now moves in a way to hide. And you don't. Actually, they both move to hide.
I can't lockpick it. We need to get Morthos up there to lockpick it.
You can get there in a second. I just get those
Okay.
guys out.
Stealth checks for their hide.
What's
And
their, what was it? Do I
that
see
guy's
them?
dead. I don't think I have any other mooks out there. I think all the mooks have been eliminated, but those 2.
There's a flying
Did
guy.
they pass a 15?
He's on boss turn. All right. That is now
Did they pass a 15 stealth? My passive perception is 15. Did I see
on
them?
your turn. You can look.
He's not even
Yeah.
saying he looks.
Eli, you're up.
2 pectorals.
Did I know those guys were up there shooting?
Yeah, you were aware of lots of projectiles going through the air, including guys up on the balcony.
Can I get up there? Via climbing?
Through the circle?
Yeah, there are boxes that lead up to there.
Yeah.
You'd have to make a acrobatics check.
Yeah, I can do that. Can I back up to get momentum into the circle and then...
Actually, you can't because now that Hold is conscious, he occupies that space. So you can, but you'd have to make
I'll just hang here.
you'd have to make an acrobatics check to actually get into it.
And that's never failed. So you should do it.
So I would have to make an acrobatics check to like hop through
to avoid his massive metallic and stone body.
and then run up the boxes with another acrobatics check.
There would
I
be
think
2.
we're gonna do that.
Bravo. Bravo.
He's awake. It's not like he can.
Yeah,
hold
he's
on.
got 7 health.
Oh, yeah?
Don't roll a 1.
17.
Nice.
Okay.
You don't really back up. You more just kind of like scoot your rear end, and you kind of feel a nice warm glow on your backside, almost like a fire, warming your.
Took us.
Yes.
It's just
Because you put it right over my vent.
And so you get the health, and
That's just saying. It's just
I'm gonna, so that's
5 feet.
5 feet of movement,
Then I
and
wanna
now you can
scurry
go roll
up.
and you
acrobatics.
take poison damage.
I'm immune.
24.
And
Nice!
it's not, there's no grace in this. You're just muscling your way up, and you get up to the other side of the box. There are boxes that are there.
How much movement?
That
Can I
is
use?
20 feet of movement. You have 10 feet left.
Do I see these guys now?
Roll perception.
Rolls.
I don't even think I picked it.
13.
You see nothing.
They're V sneaky.
Okay. I walk over the box and then I step on the guy.
So you're using your last 10 feet of movement?
Yeah.
All right.
two left
You
for
do
you.
see a guy, both of them crouching before you.
I'm now going to stab the one I see.
Roll your attack. Thank you.
I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration as well.
Okay.
Nice. No holds
17.
17 hits. Roll your damage.
It's your band name.
It's actually just me and Holt doing this.
17.
Nice. So you slash through his crouching body as he looks up at you wide-eyed, and you just slash down his arm, and he drops his dagger for a second and then picks it back up as there's a gash all down his arm, bleeding profusely as you
Lick it.
seared it. Sola, you are up.
Could
Melcine, help!
I don't know what'll happen.
And I'm gonna jump up, back up onto the
I don't want
walkway.
any burden.
Okay. Roll acrobatics.
14.
Okay, you make it there with no problem.
And then I'm gonna run towards Eli.
Okay.
Ooh, do we get like a special flank?
No.
Because it's through.
They're sandwiched. Roll your attack.
Choke point. Oh man.
Oh,
Is that a 1?
that is a 1.
Roll your d20. That's the first one you guys have had in like 2 games because of all the advantages.
You don't
guys
have a
had.
bar. Oh, you used it.
What is it?
15.
15. Roll Constitution saving throw.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm not the one where you poop yourself.
Yes.
12.
Okay, you
Feces.
pull a muscle in your back
Oh.
as you go to swing, and you now have disadvantage on
chronic
all attack rolls with your upper body until you rest or heal.
You can kick.
Good thing you
All
trained
right,
with a
I
sword.
will
You stretch.
an arm strike with my feet.
You may do that.
Right to the crane it.
That's actually really funny that it's upper body and not like. So
I have to pick one.
Okay.
18.
So for most people, upper body is what you choose. The monk is the only person who is.
You didn't. It didn't really matter what you chose there.
Well, I'm stronger with a sword.
Yeah. What's the damage or attack?
18.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Statement you just made.
Savage attack.
She just,
9.
she just rolled a 1 to a 4 again.
Savage attack! Re-aiming, just like my master Tamiya. You want to break his nose.
Okay, and so you kick him right in the face as he's crouched down. He easily dodges the first one, but as he dodges it, he doesn't see the lightning fast reflexes, and poof! It's kind of like spittle going out, blood
so gross.
Like from
popping out of his
Rocky
nose.
1.
Yeah, like,
I would like to use
And you're
my
running around like
last
this.
key point. Should I handgun? No, I'm gonna use patient defense for my last key point. I wouldn't survive another attack. Stay alive.
Use your bonus action.
Alright, I'm confused by these key points. Never mind then. Hold said I couldn't use it because I already did a bonus attack.
yeah, you used your unarmed strike. You
Do I
can
have
use
any-
flurry of blows, which would just give you one more attack.
Yeah, but it's not as strong. I have 9. I'm still alive with 17, so that's not
Jump
gonna
through
kill.
the circle.
Do I have any movement left?
You've used.
I have 40 feet.
You have 10 feet of movement left.
I'll just stay there.
Okay, very good. It is now Tony's turn.
Is there anybody else up besides the 2 guys behind the crate and the main guy and the
Not
caster?
that you can see. You can see Anarok and Yagra.
Yager's still not helping, man.
But would I have seen the magic missiles come out?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna start running towards the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, this is Tony's turn. I'm gonna send him towards where I saw the magic missiles coming from,
Okay.
and looking through his eyes.
Okay, that would be an action on your turn.
Right. Okay.
So you fly up to here,
Mhm.
and you see a man in black, young, clean shaven, black hood up, that is just hovering in place, flying in place, and is basically waiting to pop out again and make his next move. But you see him there with his back kind of up against the crate looking out, and he sees your bird. And just stares right at the bird, and then gets a little wry smile.
Uh-oh.
Wizard off.
He's gonna send his raven to
And that's
stare
your
at you.
action on your turn.
Mhm.
You can move if you care to.
I'm gonna run towards the stairs
Okay.
and kind of crouch behind. Yeah, stop right there.
That's your full movement.
Yeah.
So you look up and you see this battle going on between these behind these crates that shield from view anyone on the lower floor. But you see this going on there. Hold, you're up.
Hey! How much
Plus
life?
5.
You get 5.
Whew, I'm like rolling in HP right now. And so I will punch him in the face.
Roll your attack with advantage.
Come on, baby.
That works.
20.
Nice.
20 hits.
11.
It's like a punching bag. He kind of goes back in the web
And
and then
it
he
comes
comes back forward again.
This is the
Speed
worst. And I will.
I like this web. This is a perfect setting for it.
Yeah, good choice.
We're only doing half damage on him though.
1.
He's raging.
Yeah.
We
He's
didn't.
not doing half damage with all the stuff.
I understand he isn't.
Psychic damage was full.
Yeah, psychic was full.
I will
But it still can
end.
only max at 4.
Correct.
And my turn.
Okay, it is now William's turn.
He's gonna fly in a flanking position to the tiger.
Okay. Are you attacking the tiger?
Nope, he's just gonna sit right behind him.
Then you do not get a. It's unless you attack.
Attack?
There is no.
Alright, fine, then he's gonna attack. Screw
Okay.
it.
Oh boy.
It's actually cool. You can just
Okay.
flank with your
Roll your attack.
Right.
You just flank with
Morthos, I'm unfriending him on Facebook.
I honestly didn't even
To be fair, the
look at
lion
it.
did attack him.
Alright, so
Morthos
it's
has one
a
Facebook friend.
It's himself.
It's not to say. And it's the account
It's a
he locked
12.
himself
Does
out of
not
4
hit.
years ago.
As
Forgot the password.
your Tristan flying
my
cat
cat tries to take on the big cat.
looks at the spill down and in his mind he's like, I wish I was you. And scratches his back a little bit.
And it actually likes it.
It likes it, exactly.
Purrs.
Rygar.
I
Do it
will
again.
like to, gonna hit the boss again.
Roll your attack with advantage.
Didn't you have like 4?
I assume you're doing the same
Yes.
sharpshooter.
It hits.
Yeah, it's gonna hit it. I
19
19 on the
plus
die.
Roll your damage.
Alright.
Next is his belly ring.
Lip ring.
Alright.
I don't have
So,
1 HP left.
7 void damage, 4,
7. Hold on. 7 void.
4 hex,
4 hex.
16.
16.
So 8
8. Right.
He gets plus 15.
for sharpshooter.
That's awesome. Plus 15.
He has to
But I
take a
take a
minus
penalty
10
to my.
to his 2 hit.
Oh, do you?
So
Minus
you
5
pull
to
back
hit.
your bow and let loose your arrow,
Ooh.
and a voice in your mind says,
Yes!
"Finish it."
Yeah!
So how would you like to finish?
Oh, the angry.
Gold interposes his shield as a reaction and blocks his shot.
Really, he shoots through Holt's hand. Holt catches it and stabs it in the heart.
I like it.
I just
I
want to
help.
hit him
I am
clean through
holding
the
him.
throat.
So you hit him clean through the throat. The arrow pierces his throat, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
back of his head disappears,
Nice.
and his brain matter just spills out into the webbing, and
Drink
he's just
his
there,
blood.
tangled in the
Brain.
webs, his club dangling, his body dangling,
Get me some.
dead.
Man, I'm hungry.
I've got
now.
10 empty vials. I may
I
as
know,
well
me
drink
too,
it.
actually.
All right, well done, Rygar. Doran.
Oh, okay.
Well done, Rygar. Good
Awesome job.
Good job.
Doran.
That was
Yeah,
all
baby.
I
Nobody
Team.
can hit him but
It was a
you.
lot of damage.
MVP.
It was a lot of damage.
Doran runs up.
I think I took more damage than you put out. Okay.
It's possible.
Probably.
Climbs up on the boxes above this guy here,
On you.
That's good.
and that's his moving and dash. Melcine, you're up.
All right. So I cast this whole speak to animals thing already, and that lasts for 10 minutes. So that doesn't
Yeah.
take like a bonus action, or I can just talk to the animals.
You can now communicate with animals.
Okay. All right. Well, first thing I'm going to do is, I am going to move up to. Where is Sola?
I'm.
Sola
level.
is somewhere that you don't know.
I yelled to her though.
She did yell.
I yelled. I
When
said,
you were in
"Melcine,
another
help
part of
When
the
me."
you
room,
were in
yeah,
another
that's
part.
true.
Yep. I can't tell where.
So
you
as
are.
far as you know, you think Sola is back here somewhere.
Dang
Okay.
nabbit.
Yeah,
All right.
go find her.
I see that whatever's going on with the saber-toothed tiger, and I yell out.
You don't see any
Oh, I don't
saber-tooth tiger.
He's hidden
He's behind a
boxes.
bunch of boxes.
This is ridiculous.
You
Talk to the bird.
But we do know it's loose.
All right, so I am going to move up the steps.
Okay.
That was very loud.
Because I'm not very acrobatic.
That's your full movement right there.
Okay.
And as you do so, you see Sola in front of you.
Aha! Shocking how that works. I want
to the why you would do that is
Yeah.
because
I would be
you,
going
Jax,
for the bird.
Jax told
honestly.
you to go get the
Yeah.
bird. So.
Yes.
So I do want to yell out to the bird that we are here to help it, that we want to set it free. Yeah.
Sleep.
Roll persuasion.
I'm so
And this is your bonus action to do this.
Shouldn't this be genuineness?
You're gonna be at 20.
Animal handling.
Honesty.
Animal handling. There should be animal
You're communicating to it. You're not
Nice.
trying
That's
to
all right.
handle
It's
it.
all right. Persuasion.
We'll take
I think
that
it's like
19.
a 0. 19.
Okay, so you see the bird's head lift, and it blinks its, and it looks back at you,
It says, okay.
and it just kind of,
Back to the mall.
it just lowers its shoulders as if deferring to you.
And you said that was a bonus action? Then I am going to use another bomb of summer court dice on.
That's a bonus action, so you can't.
This is and I can't get close enough to cure her wounds either.
It's okay. I'll be there. I'll bleed on her.
All right. Can I thorn whip
Thanks.
one of the guys,
All over you.
even though there's like cover?
Let's saved your butt.
Yes, but with Eli there, they have half cover.
All right. That's the only thing I can do.
Roll your attack.
Get me a vial. Do some work on it.
Oh boy.
Something like that.
You do have your clubber ring,
I'd like to test it
and there are
before
two
I
people in a
down
row
it.
there.
You tell me after I roll.
I'm just saying. What'd you
Okay.
roll?
It's here.
It was so yeah. 11.
11 does not hit.
Any range
Okay.
or something.
Okay, and it is now.
This is from
What is he gonna do
He's
now?
on the boss.
Oh, what is he gonna do now?
Flee?
Nothing.
That's what a reasonable
Shoot.
person would do in this circumstance.
Probably cry.
Shoot the guy that's glowing with tears of magical divine presence.
Who's
Is
that?
that
He
you?
does not know that his
He
boss is
sees
dead.
that Anarok is now,
Oh, no. he's
Sitting
dead.
in whatever circle of light she has.
and so he points his finger forward at you, Hold,
Oh no, he doesn't.
Oh no. Instant dead.
and unleashes a fireball on you all.
Oh
A
no.
fireball? Oh my.
A fireball?
Fireball. And
Oh.
so I need all of you to roll dex saves.
Terrible.
Am I out of that range?
He did say burn them, so.
It is. It's centered on Hold.
Uh-huh.
But
So
I'm
it's a 20-foot.
Okay.
Dex.
I don't
I'm
think
20
I'm
feet
in
above
that.
him as well.
So Doran is in that.
Woo!
Yeah.
Rygar, Jax, and Yagra.
Oh, you're dead.
Okay.
6 health points.
So I need to roll 8d6.
A dex save?
Dex
D6.
save.
Wow.
Oh, that was even worse.
So it's 24.
6!
15, 16.
Not extremely dexterous.
I add my shield's AC bonus to my save.
You're okay though. You haven't been hit at all.
I don't think you. Not with a feat. It's just if you make the save, you take no damage.
How do you guys have so much
Oh no, no,
health?
no. I add my shield's AC
26?
bonus to my dex save.
I have 30.
Is that what the feat says?
Yeah. And I will interpose my shield. 16.
I don't
know
remember that. You're in the fireball.
Okay. Let's get this page.
Resistant to fire.
Which kind of inspiration do you
You're
have?
not resistant to
Inspiration allows you to re-roll anything.
It's advantage,
Takes
right?
Advantage on. But you can't roll death saves, but a saving throw you
Yeah.
can re-roll.
So you're using one of your.
I am using one of my
inspirations.
Come on.
Walk out of it like an action.
My shield
Oh,
holds up and blocks.
can you use it
all
one more
fire,
time?
Yes.
Can
Okay.
you use both of his?
What?
Can I use it one more time?
You can roll advantage.
Anyway, what did you roll?
Oh no, not only once.
Okay.
Okay, so
Roll dice.
what was your dex save?
10.
10. I need to roll. Someone roll for Doran. Who's rolling for Doran? Eli is.
7.
He fails.
I have
Jax
6.
fails. So fail. Someone roll for Yagra.
I got it.
Well, I got it.
11.
Fails. And hold.
16.
You pass. So you take no damage. The rest of you,
What did you actually roll?
8d6.
No.
Wait, where are you?
For your save. Or what was the save?
The save was 13.
Oh, I would have passed it.
I think my first roll. I would-
Oh, shoot.
It's 29.
Wait, do we have disadvantage?
29.
No. Before he
So,
rolled it.
Rygar,
Yeah. I'm
Jax,
down.
and Yagra all take, and Doran all take 29 fire damage.
Oh my gosh.
That's not double.
No,
though.
you're fine. You're just
Unless
dead.
you only had 3 health.
No.
I only had 6. Missed it by 3.
That's really funny.
I think the webs burn away too.
And the webs burn away, which
Good
is
thing we
he's
killed
dead.
him.
Good thing he's
So you're
dead.
down too?
No, I'm on the
No.
stairs.
Oh,
He
no.
is.
Save.
he would have been in that if he hadn't moved.
So, alright.
Me too.
I knew it was coming.
3 away from an insta.
Are you alive?
Ouch.
Yeah.
How was it?
Nobody else really got hit except for her. She's down.
Okay,
So
and Doran took
Yeah, Rygar was
29.
there.
Rygar didn't get
Yagra's
hit
down.
before that though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is his
Nor
first
did Doran.
damage.
gotcha. If I could have protected
Okay.
you with my shield, I would
And
3 away.
it is now Morthos' turn.
So Morthos is going to cast Booming Blade,
Yep, roll your attack.
and that's going to be a 19.
That hits, roll your damage.
That was, how many ones can I roll? 8 plus 5. 13.
13. Okay, very
And
good.
then I am going to
And if he moves, he takes an extra d6.
D8.
D8, okay.
I'm going to move. We're going to move like in an S shape to the other side of the boxes and attempt to
So
hide.
you're down.
Okay, roll
Gordon
your.
fell,
Yagra's down.
and Yagra's down.
You going here? Where are you going?
Yeah, that's probably good.
Okay, roll your stealth. As the webbing burns away around you, you now have a
Yagra.
Just saying.
clear view
Nat
away.
20.
Not 20.
I could poke
Okay.
at them and kill them.
You open a box and jump in. All right.
Cats like boxes.
The cat looks and doesn't see you and turns, but does see William.
Figured. Bye-bye, William. It's alright.
And that is
Still getting him back.
didn't roll that great. That's an
It's a female cat and it's love at first sight.
that's a 14 and a 15.
That definitely hits.
Okay, so then William
William is dead.
goes away.
Does
No
the cat
more
feel
cat?
any remorse for cat
Oh wait,
and
that's
cat
your friend
violence?
familiar.
That's my final.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I just
It said frost, so I thought it was.
Yeah,
No,
it was. I forgot to make a William card. I will make it this week. And
I
he
wanna learn
starts,
Find familiar now.
Which means I can just cast Frost now and get another one.
looks around. What the heck would the cat do? He doesn't see anything.
Play with yarn.
Taking that.
Well, he's gonna
Is
go
there
run
a
after
cell
something.
back door?
He's gonna have to.
Leave.
He's not gonna just sit there.
Probably growl at the ape.
He could flee.
Start attacking the ape.
Is there a sunbeam?
I don't
You
care
can
about that.
play in.
It's like in the nap.
He starts climbing up, back up here, where he's very comfortable, and just kind of goes near his cage and stays there,
Can you tell him to go home?
And conveniently took
Like, oh my
8
God.
damage.
and took 8 damage. Did you roll a d8?
I did. And I rolled an 8.
Okay. He didn't. No, what's going on? Boom!
That's good.
And Jax, I need a death save from you.
Was it above 10?
Yeah.
Nope, that's a fail.
All right, one fail for Jax. As Elu yells out, Smitto!
Yeah.
Wait.
Now?
Smitto!
Time out. Why is that?
Elu?
I forgot about them.
Yep. Yells out and makes 2 slashing attacks at Sola.
Holy McMoly.
And that is a 17 and 14 on the dice.
Are you okay?
So that's 21 and 18.
Yeah.
Both hit. I'm down.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, good.
Ooh, max damage. So the first one
See ya.
is 8 damage. Does that put you down?
Mm-hmm.
So then the second one is 2 death fails on you. And you're coming up. Eli, there is an attack against you as you watch Sola go down.
Hold it!
You can't use inspiration for death saves.
Why not?
Because that's what he said like
what the
10
DM
minutes ago.
says.
Yeah.
Are you
I
are you attacking me?
would allow not any inspiration that I give, but an inspiration that the audience gives for a death save. I don't believe you have any inspiration right now, though.
Nope.
So,
Fine, I'm just gonna go over and
No.
take advantage attack.
so
He's gonna
there
do it right
is
now.
2 attacks on you,
Yay.
and it's a 16 and a 18.
Get that crap out of here.
Boom! Shield.
Get going out of my face.
All right, and Eli, you are now up.
I see her go down. What?
He
What?
just inspired Sola.
Who did?
Somebody is.
So I see her. I see her go down.
gonna go away.
I know it's a bonus action. So I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me first. Like, no! Stab.
It's just from
And
us.
then hopefully I can run.
Okay, roll your attack.
And who was it last week?
We need you. What are you doing over there?
Huh?
I missed.
Okay.
As soon as
And then
someone
I'm
dies, she
gonna-
comes in.
Try to scurry up on the box, run across.
Well, still, I think I only have like 2 weeks.
Yep, I know.
So, roll an acrobatics check.
So if you die, it's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't count.
I mean, they could die or just end up as our bartender.
Oh, I don't have to die.
That's gonna be a 12.
12. You can't fight your way through Dorn, who's standing above you, and the guys who are trying to attack you.
I'm going back to the barn.
You can't make your way up. You're in that spot.
You are effed.
Sola,
She's probably.
I need you to roll a death save, which could kill you. You have been given
Inspiration.
an inspiration, and
By a
so
savior.
you can
A
roll
benevolent
2
one.
die, and if either of them are a 10 or above, that's a success.
Can I roll one and then roll the other
You
one?
can.
Yeah.
For the potential to save it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Wow!
Nice.
14!
That danced a lot. All right, 1 success. Tony,
Whew, that was hard.
you're hovering next to this guy who just fireballed your party.
Well, he's gonna distract us.
Okay, you distract him, so the next attack on him has advantage.
All right.
That's how it works.
Vincent, you're up.
3 of us.
You can't see him through your own eyes, but you know where he is.
Yep. I'm going to get to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Who's that guy in the red?
Glad you didn't need it.
Eli,
Me?
Doran.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna step right behind Eli, and then can I see past the crates to the northeast?
You can see the Spilodon, if the saber-toothed tiger, if that's what you're asking.
No. Can I see the space
Oh,
to the
over
right?
here?
No, to the right of Eli. Like, is there a free space to move that direction?
You can go directly to your east. Directly to your west.
What about to my northeast?
That's off the platform.
What about that box right there, though?
You can roll an acrobatics check to get there if you want.
You're great at that.
Yeah.
In his flowing robe.
It's about 5 feet below, so it's
Oh.
not terrible. It's 15 feet up, but it doesn't come up to the full 20 feet.
Will I be able to misty step up there?
Sure.
Then I will do that.
Okay, so you misty step. So you
5
this over
feet?
here,
Wizards.
No, yeah, like
or this
up,
over here.
up, but to the ground, not on top of the crates.
Okay. You misty step.
One more to the east. There, yeah.
Okay.
Do I see the wizard or caster.
You do.
He also probably sees you though.
That's okay.
You're gonna fireball him
I'm gonna
back.
cast 5-finger death punch.
Wizard off.
I'm going to chromatic orb him.
Something that takes away his magic.
Second level.
Second level?
You mean killing him?
Yeah.
That'll take it away.
As you begin to cast your spell, he sees you and smiles.
Oh no.
9!
That's okay.
And counterspells you.
Okay.
Expelliarmus.
This is the real boss
So
of this place.
And do I still have movement left?
I know.
Yes, you've moved 10 feet, you have 20 feet of movement left.
You shouted and told me that he's over.
I will move one to the northeast. One up, one over to the right.
Boxes,
No, no.
There's boxes right there.
No, the other northeast.
Oh, here.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. It is now Hold's turn. As you avoided the flaming fireball
So there's
entirely,
There's a charred corpse of Anarok next to me.
Yep.
which Yager, by the way, is currently going through.
I thought she was down.
No, she's not down.
We'll stab her.
She walked up and just started rooting through his
Oh, I thought she
hanging
Oh.
corpse.
Dang it. This can't steal all the good stuff.
I know. I would have.
What is she taking? What did I see her take?
It's more like she's just looking around.
Oh.
She's not taking anything. She's just going through the remains of his corpse.
Like a normal person would.
And
Sure.
do I see any enemies around me?
You hear battling going on above you, but you don't see any enemies.
And what about the words, the somatic and verbal components of all the things the wizard just said? Did I hear it all?
Like I said, you hear battling going on over here.
Uh-huh.
Can't hear, and you hear. Roll perception.
Kerfuffle.
If you can hear above the din of the battle,
Mm-hmm.
some somatic components.
I hear it. It's a 2.
You just hear a lot of slashing and banging of swords and shields.
Do I see Vinny
Nope.
straight across there?
No, because it's a 5-foot wide hallway that goes through here, and he is beyond the vision of that. If he was here, you'd see him. If he was here, you might see him.
I think if you looked at Pythagoras.
What does that guy know? He's been dead for a while.
Okay. Well, I am going to.
Yeah. Just wait.
I don't.
How about now?
I have things to say that I should.
I see a Jax on the ground,
Yeah.
dead.
You
Yeah.
do.
Nobody else is dead.
I'm sorry. I never put her finger down. I'm sorry.
Okay, I go to Jax. That's what I do for sure.
Thank you.
Can you drag the healing circle with you?
So you leave the
Oh yeah, I got
miniature-
healing. All right. But I get another 5, or did you
Yeah.
roll again?
On my turn, I'll roll again.
Okay.
She's up to like half health.
So I will use my hands to
Oh, that means you're not
Oh, yeah, I
strength
can do
anymore
that.
because I'm dead.
Doesn't look like she has any kind of health potion like sticking out of her pockets or anything.
Roll investigation.
Convenient.
I don't want to
That-
investigate her.
I
This is
know,
a
that says
glance.
healing
That would be a bonus
potion
action.
here.
This is a
Yeah,
glance.
he does not
You
have
don't
her
see
permission.
anything.
It's just a glance.
Just a glance.
He knows once he gets started, I don't quit.
You're dead.
Yeah.
All right,
yet.
I am going to grab her and
I know.
pull her through the.
I might be dead, but my
The
libido
light.
isn't.
You pull her into the light, and
And then you stomp on her.
that is your.
Wait, I can't pull her through the light, and she gets the.
Her turn,
It's on her
right?
turn.
Oh, it has to be on her turn.
Or if you
Yeah.
pass through it, technically.
It says if you pass through or start your turn there.
Yeah, so if he drags me
I can
through
drag her
it,
through.
Yeah.
I
I don't
should
see why
technically
not.
go up to
So
the
I'm dragging
5.
her behind
But
me.
it's always on your
So
turn.
that you would not get it
That's
on your
how-
turn then.
Oh.
It's only one time per
Just
go.
right now. You
Right now, you would get 5 points.
And I'll
Boom.
just walk through it again.
Or
Okay, on your turn you can, but you won't get it again.
You should.
It's one time per round,
Per round.
right?
Doesn't matter, just take it.
Oh, I'll take it
It's
now.
either now or later.
Either that or Vincent steps on me.
Okay.
Okay, so you get 5
Coming back.
health, and
Stomping through.
I'm awake.
you're awake.
He walks like
I felt big boots.
these are my stomping.
I'm gonna go stand next to Melcine on the stairs to see what's happening.
So you're dashing up there?
Thanks,
Like,
Hoff.
I am not. That is 30.
that's 30, yep.
Still there.
And
Go up the stairs.
I'm going to. I'm going to take. What was me pulling her? That was an action, right? Okay. Alright, that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, it is now Rygar's turn.
I am going to move towards Jax and down the alley towards Vincent. 5 plus dash.
Ooh, you ran through the circle too.
Oh, did you hear what's going on over there?
So that's 50 feet of movement. You still have 20 feet of movement left. You do get the
Plus 5.
healing spirit
Okay.
as you move through that space. You have 20 feet of movement left.
Nice.
And am I technically in cover right now?
Roll perception. You do see Vinny with his back. You can tell that there is someone up, hovering up high, and you think that he probably has an angle down on you, so
Oof.
you wouldn't be in cover from where you are.
Back that ass up.
Yeah. Moving under the
So you're
under the bridge a little bit.
under the bridge.
Yep.
And
Okay.
bonus action. Gonna move my hex.
You used your movement to and then dash. And I'll say that when you had your natural 20 to see him, that you moved your hex to him at that point.
Okay. Cool.
Sweet.
Got you.
It's
Adds a
another
D6 to his
yeah.
roll.
All right. Doran takes 2 advantaged swings at the guy below him because he's 5 foot above.
You don't get to go?
He's before me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
don't
right.
worry.
right
And that
door.
is a 19 and a 24.
Wow.
So
A master swordsman.
8 damage to him.
Yeah, we go from Calvary for a reason.
I guess so.
Yeah, but he's only a keeper.
Okay.
Said he was training all his life
And
to
it
just
is now
become a
Melcine's
keeper.
turn.
Okay.
He's
I
nothing.
want a
right now.
healing
Maybe he's a
word,
bad
Sola.
Sola. Okay. You do see her.
All right.
She gets 6.
6. So Sola, you are healed and still inspired.
And
That's right.
also my muscle is healed too.
Why did you long rest?
No, it said long rest or healed.
So that has to be healed specifically. It's like a status.
It's all right. I have been gay, so
Give me a quick massage. Get in there.
And I'm gonna use my throwing club at the 2 in the the 1 in the middle.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 in the middle there.
Yeah.
But if you miss, miss
Exactly.
or hit, you can take an attack on the second one.
If it hits 2,
miss.
What does it say? I can't remember.
I think it's just
If
a
you
miss.
miss, you can take an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Roll your
if you
attack.
miss, yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Hit it.
Hit. Roll your damage.
Did you shillelagh this thing yet?
Yeah, I
she
already
did.
did that
So
a
it's
while
D8
ago.
or
Plus her
Dex.
wisdom modifier, right? Or dex.
Dex, I
Plus
think.
dex. What does it say? It says on the card.
It says on the card.
You said Dex before. When we
You
talked
said
about
Dex
that.
I can't
before.
remember.
Cantrip.
I don't remember her getting
I don't think it's
Okay, we'll just
You weren't here.
Some
roll.
really nice
Use your
guy
dex.
gave
What was
it
the
to
shell
her.
on it?
You guys
Shillelagh.
were at flower.
That's okay.
Nice.
You were
Take it
nice. You know,
10.
spread the wealth.
10. Nice. Boom! Guy gets knocked in the head and he is clearly seeing stars and staggering, trying to collect himself, looking around, seeing that there's someone above him, someone next to him, and he's hoping that the tiger can come to the rescue.
Yeah, whatever Shillelagh says is what.
All right,
Boss.
So I think it's actually wisdom.
Vincent, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Please don't go crazy.
Oh no.
That's cock, isn't it?
Is it cop?
It's
No,
actually
it
it is actually
looks cocked.
balancing.
Yeah, I see it.
So what do I do?
Reroll it. Not much better.
7.
It went from a
What's the
2
same?
to
Oh,
a
it is
4, so-
spellcasting ability.
It's wisdom. That's really good.
So it's really 12 instead of 10.
Because it's plus
It's
4.
plus 4 instead
That's
of plus 2.
what I thought.
Yeah.
Damage, right?
Yeah.
That's
Right?
actually
My
really good.
goodness,
Yeah.
there's a whole pocket of mints.
And your hit is
But only when you cast Shillelagh on it.
Yeah.
Keeps my nerves calm.
Okay,
the attack and damage.
you hear in your head,
Attack.
it's time for you to leave, wizard.
You got 4 instead of.
And you are
Yeah.
compelled to
That's cool.
run out of the building.
Oh, that's dissonant whispers.
Time for me to go, guys.
I knew it.
See ya.
So on your turn, you basically will start running home as fast as you can with every action at your
Oh
disposal.
my gosh.
And then at
Oh,
the end of
boy.
your turn, you can make a... No.
So I'm gonna run for 60 feet and then
Go, what the heck did I just
then
do?
roll wisdom or something.
Hope, right? It's not a dissonant
Or
whispers.
then dying.
It's a wisdom saving
You know
throw,
what?
and
There's
then
no
it's
further save for suggestion.
Holy crap.
That's a 3rd level spell, right?
Just one move.
Second level.
Wow.
So, alright, you're at home.
The suggested course of action can continue for the... It is... Ooh.
a- Well, you'll be out of his sight.
So he's not flying anymore. As he steps onto a box.
Concentration.
So he is concentrating on this. As long as he's concentrating on it, you're making your way home as fast as you can.
Alright.
See ya.
I can't do anything.
But now we can
You
hit
failed
him.
to save, and I don't read suggestion, but I don't see any opportunity to resave.
What to do, what to do.
Just
He
run
clearly fears me.
He clearly. Run home, boy. That's what he says to you.
Run home, Jack.
If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Okay.
So I don't make a concentration save. It just automatically.
So as long
ends.
as we hit him,
If you hit
He gets to
if you
turn
hit
around.
Vincent.
Oh, Vincent.
Yeah.
No one's,
So
no
he's
one's
the
gonna know
He's the
that.
target of the spell. Okay, so Vincent, on your turn.
chip on a couple boxes.
Did he see me from there?
Yeah, because he's up above you and has a line of sight down.
8 hours, you're gonna go home.
For 8 hours.
I can't leave.
Well, he
I
has to
can't leave.
concentrate. It's only 30 feet.
No.
It's
Once it's cast, it's
yeah, it's the course of action. So,
So you're out of here.
all right.
But
So
once I get home, I'm like, okay, I'm home. I guess I can go back to battle.
yeah, a
Because
couple
the
hours from now.
suggestion-
he does need to maintain concentration on it still.
So we
We have to
so-
break his
So
concentration.
I am concentrating on that, and it is Morthos' turn.
But you don't start running.
Can I see the
until
tiger?
your turn.
From where I'm at?
No.
My work's done.
I'm done. Bye.
It's 20 feet above you on the platform.
That's not
See ya.
good.
You have to climb the boxes to see it.
I guess I'm leaving.
Well,
The tiger's gonna hit me.
do I know that? Or I should say,
It's like time to
Maybe.
would I even know he's up there? Do I hear him?
You can roll perception.
I can. Yeah, you can go home.
No.
15.
You can literally go home.
No.
You hear the guys yelling out for Smillo to assist them, but you don't. And you heard a scratching of claws on the boxes on the other side.
All right. So then I hear something above me, so I'm going to attempt to climb the boxes.
Yep.
Hopefully going 5 feet at a time, and hopefully I see something within 10.
I would say that because of its size, as you get 10 feet up, you do see the top of its back.
Then I'm going to use my crossbow.
Roll your attack with advantage because you are hidden.
That's
That's a whopping 14.
That hits. Just hits. Meets the DC.
Are you killing the saber-tooth tiger?
I am. He killed my cat.
Oh, we might get leather from
It's
him.
not really.
Oh my goodness, I am not a fan of this.
Also, it's if
I mean,
he
it's
gets
also-
attacked, he'll do
nice.
the
That is
same
nice.
damage.
Spell ends if he gets attacked.
Not if.
I want the
So
fruit
he has to make a
for
concentration
cigarette on my
save.
bedroom floor.
How much?
So that would be a 21.
If
Wow.
I knew that, I would
Okay.
punch you on your way out there.
Lets out a roar as the bolt pierces its rib cage
Could I have lesser
and
restoration
blood
here?
starts spurting out. Are you taking any further action?
Yeah, I'm actually going to.
The spell doesn't
Can I run to the top box and actually jump in front of him?
Roll acrobatics.
This is a mental one. That way,
Nice.
28.
we gotta hit him in
Are you
he
hitting
has
in
to
front of
fail.
Right there in front of him.
And I'm just going to stay there.
Interposing yourself
I
between
am.
he and Sola.
Your life.
No.
Check
Sola,
Morla.
first guy takes a stab at you, prone.
Yeah, but
Isn't it
With
Dexter?
with advantage.
No, it's the enemies.
Yes.
Did you crit?
No, that was the tiger.
I was just say, I did think that the one that was after me was the tiger.
Yeah, it was the tiger.
But, just so you
They're
know.
not there.
Sick in the mind.
Correct.
It's
The
tiger,
one that's 2 down is
Jack.
the
You're right.
Yeah, now it's my turn.
no, but keep
So
those
I will
rolls.
count those
No,
rolls.
keep those.
I will count those rolls for the tiger, which takes a bite and a claw at you, Morthos.
And what are they?
And
Three
it's a
and a
3 and a 4, so they both miss.
Come on! I want to use Hellish Rebuke!
Steps up to you.
I put myself right there.
And Jax, you are now up.
Alrighty, so I stand up.
Yep, half your movement.
Half my movement. I already got the
You've
health.
already got the healing. You see,
Oh my word, I can't.
you look over and see Yagra taking boots off of.
Do they look like
Enera.
especially speedy boots?
They look like heavy fur boots
I don't care about that.
with some bone tusks, small tusks hanging off of them.
Okay, well, she get out those. I am going to run over to him and pick up his staff.
She already has the staff.
Dang
Oh,
it!
you're looting. You're
She
leaving us
has it on her
behind.
back.
No, I want
Rock,
this.
paper, scissors are for it.
Come on.
I need that.
Didn't do anything.
Come on.
I'm gonna talk to Yagra. I'm gonna be very persuasive to her.
Okay.
So far, so good.
That's 4 of your
Do anything.
seconds.
We need that staff to make it out of here or something like that.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
That's terrible. I was not very.
Quell the tiger, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have it.
I just want the staff.
I have 99 bits.
You get 99 bits.
Woo! 18 was my disadvantage.
Hannah?
I rolled a natural
That's
20. And it's persuasion. So 18 plus 8
Technically, it
is.
was out of the box.
The other box is disassembled. 26.
Not my fault.
26.
Okay, she looks at you.
This is unacceptable.
She says, "Why do you need stuff?"
So that my friends don't get mauled by the giant tiger there. That's their trainer staff.
End of turn. It is now the enemy's turn. So attack on you with advantage.
6 seconds.
That is a 16,
I rolled an 18.
and then another one is a 18.
Hits.
Okay, and so you take
All the damage.
7 slashing damage
Down.
as she stays down.
This is ridiculous.
The next one takes 2 attacks at Eli. That's in front of him.
Am I out of spells?
No, I still have 2 for
And he actually is going to go move behind the box here as he sees what's coming. Eli,
I got plenty.
it's a natural 1. And a 16.
That's
gonna be your laugh.
himself.
He stabs himself.
Does he really?
I rolled an 11, self-inflicted wound.
Nice.
So as you deflect off of the shield, the knife turns and jabs him in the chest, and of course I maxed the damage. And so he does 8 damage to himself, which kills him.
I look around and I go,
It was really a
That was
suicide.
mine.
No, this guy's a half orc. Pulls it out and stands there.
Relentlessly.
Yeah.
Literally
with
just
one-
blow on him.
With one left. Okay, and that he
Just flick him.
he doesn't know what to do.
Right.
He looks at you and he drops his dagger and gets to his knees and holds his hand up.
And
you better.
All right,
What
it
would
is
Eli
now Eli's turn.
He's too honorable.
Oh boy.
No, it's not.
I know.
Yeah,
that.
yes.
I know.
Just wait, we'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do.
Neck biting.
I'm gonna look at him and go, can you stop the saber-toothed tiger from attacking us?
It's not mine. It's Elu's.
Who's that?
Ethlu.
Can you persuade Ethlu to join you here and stop the saber-toothed tiger and you guys can
End of
leave?
turn.
And you can leave. I call him back to
Roll
get the end of that. Persuasion?
Or intimidation, whatever you prefer. Doesn't count.
Yeah, I didn't want that one. Oh, they're both -2. We're gonna go with intimidation though, because depending
Don't
on
you
how
have
he
a
answers, I'm
bardic
gonna kill
now?
him. Give me a 7.
I sure can try. On
You
my
should.
turn.
On my turn.
All right, we're gonna wait for this.
Okay, Sola, I need a death save from you.
Another one.
That's
she's up.
Ready?
She's up.
Does that actually, is that
Yeah.
an
You
option?
have, you have 1 hit point, and you can take your turn.
Yes.
So what's this muscle strain? Is it disadvantage? Is that what it is?
Disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 unarmed strikes.
With your feet.
With
So
your
you
feet.
stand up and you go to.
Big toe, big
You
toe.
do like the midair, like bam, bam, with both of your feet at this guy
Give
who's
him a whip.
trying to.
One of them,
Toe.
I'd like
And he's shocked that you stood up.
It was Glow's blessing.
17 plus 7,
Roll your damage.
9, 8.
And as he looks and sees you stand up from
A death.
this, he just stabbed you through the stomach. And clearly he didn't hit any major wounds, organs. You stand up and you go, and as you do, he flies over the railing
It's awesome.
and lands on the boxes below, crashes in, and you see his head at just a broken angle from his body as Ethlu is now dead.
Well, poor guy in front of me, because now he's dead. I just saw all that happen.
Damn,
You
now.
can't help me. Stab.
The guy that tiger's dead.
On your turn.
the tiger.
I was dead when that conversation happened, to be fair.
It is now Tony's turn.
Tony doesn't.
What would Tony do?
What?
What would Tony do?
Tony,
the wizard.
Tony,
Will you keep distracting him?
I mean,
I feel like the bird would, yeah.
you'd probably
fine.
bring him with you.
Oh, I'm not that attached to him. I mean, I've seen him die
He
several
does.
times.
It's true.
I do. I like
So
it.
you apparate Tony, call him back into his pocket dimension, and on your turn, you move. And there's like a crash bar,
So I can't get there.
and so you crash through it,
Hand those back there.
I'm not strong enough to do that.
and it's not locked. It's just only a one-way
Door.
door that's heavily reinforced.
See you, buddy.
Oh, actually.
Can I yell anything as I'm leaving?
Going home!
Guys, I'm leaving!
Yeah, so that's what you
I
say.
need it.
So you go 60 feet plus. Do you have a second level spell slot left?
No.
No.
You milk
Do you have a
drinking
third
wizard.
level? Oh, you only have second levels. Okay, so you can't use any Misty Steps, but you are now.
This is great.
You use all of your
you're
spells
50
to get
feet
home.
away from the exit as you're going.
The real question is, how many feet away is he from
Wait,
home?
did he get stung by a mosquito at all?
Splinter on the crash bar?
Tripped on a stone?
It is now Hold's turn.
Stubbed toe.
Yeah, I feel like you should be rolling athletics.
Well, and going through the
agree.
crash bar, athletics, we know how that's gone in the past.
Isn't there like a little ditch he needs acrobatics?
Okay, so at this point,
Carl Lewis.
I can see the guy on the box at the other side of the room, right? Like it's.
No, he's hiding behind a box. So you see Vincent was up there,
Oh.
but you don't see him exactly.
Killed the other guy.
But I saw him come down from flying, though,
I
right?
want to kill him.
He landed on the, so it's pyramid boxes. He landed on the boxes. He's standing behind the highest box.
Oh. What a stinker. Okay, well, I'm going to run through my people and behind the one guy. On my way through, I will punch the guy.
So you can try to get up onto the boxes and punch him, but he is
Okay, well,
because you can't move through an enemy space, nor can you make an attack from an ally's space.
oh, I can't go diagonal through.
You
Oh,
can,
wait, never mind. It's
like
just-
there's boxes.
Oh, it's
there.
15 feet wide, though.
Yeah, so you can climb up the boxes.
Whatever. So I can't move diagonal through?
I'm not actually there.
So he's underneath, right? So you can go.
Oh,
5,
wait, that's a
10,
box right there?
15,
Yes.
20,
Oh, never mind, I'm sorry.
25, and you can try to climb up this.
Or run through it, Juggernaut style.
So,
You can try to crash the boxes forward if you care to.
who's down? Is that Rhaegar down there?
Rhaegar's
Is he
technically
looking?
Rhaegar's below the catwalk.
Hmm.
He's underneath.
Okay, I don't want to go up there. I'm jumping down with Rhaegar.
Okay, so you're right here.
Uh-huh,
So the closest way down would be over here.
definitely.
Okay, so I need you to make an athletics check. Actually, this is acrobatics check to jump down because this is 15 feet below.
Oh, it's not 5? Like,
No, so you're up 20 feet. That's a box, and then boxes next to it stacked up. I guess you could try to go to the ones next to it.
sure.
So that would be a 10-foot drop.
It's acrobatics to jump?
Acrobatics, yeah. This isn't jumping. The jump is fine. It's the land.
This is going to be awesome. Oh! 16.
And you deftly, since you're being extra careful not to squish any animals,
That's true.
Surprisingly, the boxes hold his weight.
I know.
you make your way down, and
I got
that
struts.
is. You have 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, was Rhaegar?
I just
Rhaegar-
moved
He's
right
like
out of the
underneath
way.
the bridge.
Okay. Okay, I'm so confused. I will get down next to Rhaegar.
Okay.
What are we looking at?
On your turn, you can respond.
Also,
Which is right
on
now.
my way through, I looked through the door to see what the heck.
So you
The
see the
wizard's
door.
doing.
The door is slowly closing as Vincent's running, sprinting out.
He's all take a dump.
He saw Vincent
I can't use the
looking out.
bathrooms here.
Been there before.
Rhaegar.
He's got that
is
weird
up.
thing. He can only go at
And I go in 2 hold. I say the wizard is above on the boxes, and I peer out and attempt to.
So you have to move back.
Yeah.
So that would be 25 feet to here.
Can I be behind hold and have a shot, or?
The boxes are stacked up here,
Okay.
so you'd have to get out.
All right. Yeah. Let's expose.
That's 25 feet.
Okay. And I am going to attack.
Okay. Because of your sharpshooter feat, he gets no advantage from the 3/4 cover that he has.
All right. Sweet.
Did you say sharpshooter? Are you sharpshootering this?
I did say sharpshooter. Yeah.
Okay, and the void as well. Natural.
Yeah.
That one's given, but I wasn't sure because this is a new enemy if you were doing that. Roll your attack.
That is a 13.
13. Ping in the box in front of him, and he looks.
You still
You
can.
have it. Use it.
You
I
can.
can still use it.
Still use what?
He has one more
I have one
inspiration.
more inspiration.
Go for it. Okay, inspiration is gone.
Inspiration does not help.
It is
with this.
now Melcine's. No, it's
I still
Darren's
have two.
turn.
I haven't
Or,
used them.
I keep saying Darren.
Doran.
Oh,
Doran's
he's gonna
turn.
get the kill on this.
Doran
Yeah.
takes
No, I
2
wanna
advantage
take-
attacks
I only hit one
and
hit.
cuts his head off.
Cuts his head
The
off.
other guy with my
True.
He wasn't waiting to see what he
But
was.
I didn't realize until
He's just
On a
moving
mission.
through.
Darren, I was trying to take a diplomatic approach.
Beyond
For
diplomacy.
the first time ever.
For a freaking bird?
My whole life. He keeps walking.
I gotta care about this guy's life.
You don't even care about your own.
I think we should take him out.
Huh?
Just take a griffin for the fun of it.
Sure, he can't move 5 feet more closer
10
to the
feet back
to the.
And an ape.
Well, yeah,
To the
to
tiger?
cover.
So
We can put him in our.
Now we're gonna have a zoo
totally
instead of a
getting
bar.
that
bar that
he
has
could, but he doesn't want to.
an ape
Totally
that serves
different.
drinks.
Keeping himself at bay
Medics
with
with
you in
action.
there.
Of course he
He'll run up. He'll run up next
we bring
time.
him to
You
hit.
bring him to the.
Okay, Milsine.
Take the
All right.
suggestions.
Before the city walks
I want to
Yeah.
Yeah, just take a cast.
This is a war-torn
move
area.
Serve drinks to
up
your friends.
to. Can I get up to Sola?
I hope reinforcements don't come.
25 feet. You have 5 feet of movement
Okay.
left.
I want to cure wounds, Sola.
Go for it.
Yeah, over here somewhere.
6 plus my. So 10.
10. Okay. You get 10 health back.
And
Me?
I
Popping
want
heads.
to move the healing circle.
Move it 20 feet, I believe. As your bonus action.
I can, yes, as a bonus action. 30 feet.
30 feet.
Uh-huh.
Spiritual weapons 20 feet.
I want to move that over to Sola as well.
Well, she's 20 feet up in the air, so it's not. You can move it.
Well, let's just move it in that
5,
direction. How far can I
10,
get it?
15, 20. And here's where we could do Pythagorean theorem. So I'm going to say it's 10 feet in the air, but you need
I have to
another.
jump.
You need another 10 feet up to get it to Sola, but it's on that spot, but
Okay.
just below her 10 feet.
Okay.
It's suspended in the air.
Ah,
Doing no one any good.
No.
Okay.
And I want to yell out to the tiger again to
kind of
stop.
You've used your action and your bonus action. So
But this is already a cast action.
right. So I'm not going to let you persuade it. You can say something, but you've used your action and bonus action already.
All right, fair enough. Then I'm not.
So you could say something that it would understand, but it's not going to have any sort of game altering
Stop
effect.
attacking us, we'll stop
Okay.
attacking you.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Words
honestly.
have no meaning.
Yeah.
Until you have an action or a bonus action.
It's true.
Strange. Action economy is important. Very good.
Those are words.
Tell me about it. I love you.
Sometimes the real life
so
words have no
sorry.
meaning.
Unless you have an action or a bonus action.
Amen.
We should get some guard dogs in here.
I mean, you can completely discount what someone says, therefore it has no meaning.
I'm just talking about the game. I don't care about real life. Ever.
Ever.
There are 3 more that go out and all slam into Melcine.
Oh, you're fine.
I think that's why he picked Melcine, because everybody else would be dead and down.
It's 13 force damage against you,
I'm going in on this wizard.
and I need you to make a Constitution save.
What are you concentrating? Oh,
Ooh,
your
we
circle.
need more Gregorian chants.
Well, why don't you record a few tracks?
Sounds good.
That's not.
17.
You maintain concentration on your healing spirit,
Oh.
Good job.
I don't want to give the whole farm away. Jeez.
and
That's just the intro.
Yeah.
it is now Morthos' turn.
I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
That one is the tiger.
Oh, that is the
that
tiger.
is the tiger. The
Thank
other
you,
that one
thank
is
you.
not.
That would be a 21.
That hits. Roll your damage.
That's a nice.
Look at that.
That's a nice dagger you have there.
I know it's a nice dagger. I rolled 2 4s, so that's 8.
That
8.
is 8.
Plus what?
Oh yeah, plus 5. Yeah.
Oh my
13.
gosh.
And then I'm going to take
Should
5
put the
feet
top.
backwards. I'm going to move.
5 feet
I
back.
totally want to.
Just put the.
Thought about it. The healing
circle
circle on the tiger.
And the D8 is a 7 if he moves.
Okay, very good.
You really hate tigers.
Oh
Dude,
my
he's
gosh.
attacked me now twice.
It's true.
And his
And
he's killed my
he-
pet.
He did
He
run
was
away from you.
provoked.
He
He
ran
backs
away from
up.
you.
He
BS.
was provoked.
He got a back scratch.
Uh-oh.
And then sprints forward at you.
So he takes 7.
Yep, 7 damage.
Come on.
And the first is a bite against you,
Yes.
If he kills you, I'm not healing.
and that is a 23.
Falling apart.
That hits.
I need you to roll a strength check.
No, that was the damage.
Wait, did you get an op attack on him?
Strength?
No, he moved 5 feet back.
That's a 7.
7, so you're knocked prone.
But I can still cast Hell's Rebuke first, right?
You can. 15.
15. For his, yeah, that
Dex save.
So,
So
he
what-
takes half of 11.
Okay, and he now claws you. That's 20.
That
And he
will
had
hit.
advantage because you're not prone. So he does 1d10.
Save Marthos again.
I don't think he's gotten hit yet.
I mean, it's life.
Yeah.
I have.
You
but
take 22 slashing and
Whoa.
piercing damage.
I'm still up though.
And he is over top of you, on top of your body. And any attacks you make while prone are at disadvantage. Just FYI. But he is on top of you. Jax, you're up.
What does the girl do? Yara.
Oh yeah, she's been moving on the. She looks at you.
Just scavenger.
Rolls a 28 or 26.
She takes the staff off and throws it at you.
Catch.
Roll.
Well, I definitely don't catch it.
roll
Definitely just
athletics.
it like hits me and falls on the ground
Yeah.
when I pick it up.
It's like,
I'm not even gonna.
I'm keeping the boots and the booty. And she takes his very large pouch of gold
It's a very large butt.
and walks out the door.
Don't let this happen.
His chest was already gone.
Yeah.
This is
You couldn't even
ridiculous.
salvage.
Both the treasure chest and his actual dress.
We don't even get crap from this room
We don't.
because Jax is a pansy.
What am I gonna do? I'm like half her size.
All right. So you have the.
I have the staff,
You have
and
the
I'm
staff.
going to dash
Like-
towards the griffin,
Worthless.
but I'm gonna go on the ground.
dash underneath here. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't get up, Pen.
You can climb up the boxes.
Yeah.
So you can get to there,
Perf.
and you see the large cage with the gorilla in front of you.
I'm definitely like out of range. It definitely
for sure.
can't reach me.
What, you just wanted to
I just
do
wanted
that?
to do that.
That's fine.
I'm such a dork. Okay.
We've deprived him of all gorilla.
I haven't made any gorilla noises tonight.
I know. Because of the smart thinking of our
Of our
the
lovebirds.
little teenagers to try to run
Party
off the back.
sluts.
to
Party
get to-
slutters.
I
All
like
right.
assassins. Thank
Eli,
you.
it is your turn
Yeah.
as the half orc has been beheaded in front of you from his knees, and you are now up.
The wily
Eli feels
teenagers.
a little bad about that. But he steps over the body and starts making his way towards the bird.
Okay. Are you gonna attack the tiger?
You mean the one that's standing over top of my body on the ground?
With a claw ready.
Yeah, I am because of that.
Crossbow.
Nope, I'm gonna
You
leave
can't
it
get up
there.
next to it. Actually, you could go through Doran. Nope, he's large. He takes up this whole space here. So
Then no, I'm not.
you have to use your crossbow to hit
I'm
him.
not going to do it.
Okay, Eli, no attack. Sola.
So I can't
Crossbow
get
with the
through.
whiz yard.
You can use your radiant blasts.
Oh yeah, wait. Can I see the wizard from there?
Roll perception. You're not. I guess you would have seen the.
20. Unnatural.
Yes, you see him just barely behind the boxes.
Then
So he would have 3/4 cover, but you can take a crossbow bolt attack.
no, I'm probably gonna need that shield up.
Okay, very good.
Bye.
And
Nobody's done any damage to
Tony.
it yet.
Tony's out. Vincent goes
Hey, it's
another.
my turn.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna step on your actions.
Since it's above Morthos, can I get kind of right to its face?
No, because you'd still be 5 feet away from it.
Okay, I'm gonna Radiant Sunbolt it then.
Roll your attacks.
I'm gonna use my advantage. Inspiration, I'm sorry.
I just want Rich to do.
Okay,
nothing
so
rest
use
of
the inspiration from
Yes.
the chat.
Solo would do that for Morthos. 12.
for your.
I want my
19?
100 bits
That
back.
hits. Roll your damage.
Could get
9.
down the way.
9 damage.
And
There's a war
then
going
We
on.
are in a bad
I'm gonna
area.
use it again.
Yep.
You can't just
I should roll for
willy-nilly
that.
use people's bit inspiration.
17?
Solo.
17 hits. Roll your damage.
What?
I'm gonna use Savage Attack.
Yep.
6. And I'm gonna use my last key point for Radiant Sunbolt.
Okay, roll your
Should we
attack.
do this for Morthos?
No one's denying it. But me and Jax are over here going, my God, get a room.
Yeah, I know, right?
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count?
Keep it in the box.
Okay.
For real.
11?
11. The third one misses, but he was already dead anyway.
You just didn't know it was a
Just
giant tiger
saying.
laying on top of one.
And so
Get your rug now.
first one, second one, third one goes past his.
You know how to skin
I do.
As its claw comes down first, it staggers and then just slumps right over Morthos as its body is just, he's being seared to death as the radiant energy is burning through his chest.
Wow. That's incredible.
And Vincent, you run 60 feet away.
Does anybody try to attack me in the street? Like a
He gets
bugger?
We're in a bad area.
You're going in the same back alley, sneaky way that you.
Is that the quickest way then?
While he's screaming as loud as he can.
Yeah!
I'm going home. I'm going home.
I have tons of gold on me.
you criminal- much
criminal
gold.
should be taught a lesson!
Hold your up.
I guess not.
I guess.
Rhaegar told me that there's a Wizyard to be attacked. And so I'm going to run forward. And I will run into boxes. And then I will dash to climb up the boxes.
So
However it
5, 10,
feels like-
15, 20. Roll your
Oh, maybe I don't need to.
roll your athletics to get up.
Alright.
Alright.
Get it. 26. One pull and I fly over top of the top box.
Okay, so
Cause any
30
hit.
feet is right here. You're
Did he just
5.
pull vault?
You see his feet, but he's 10 feet away from you, up and elevated up.
Oh, he's up higher.
Yeah.
Robots.
So you're currently 10 feet up. He's 15 feet up, and 10 feet away from you, and the highest box is 20 feet up. That he's hiding behind.
It just saw us kill its brother.
Okay, I'm dashing to get to him.
Okay.
Unless, wait,
I'm like,
what does this, how,
I'm gonna kill that thing.
what does the structural integrity of this pyramid look like?
It is bowing heavily
I
under
mean,
your
like, if
weight.
I were to just dive into the middle of this pyramid, do I think it would just collapse upon itself and I could get in a wrestling match with him in a pile of broken wood and crates? That's what I would like to know
I
in
think.
my brain.
Well, you see several. You see several crates. You see several cages with animals in them.
Oh. Are you
And
willing
so
to kill innocent
you
animals?
would definitely.
Are there any horses? That's the real question.
Yes.
There are no horses in this.
It's all four people.
In this.
I'm dashing to climb around.
Okay, so you get right up next to him with your full movement.
Hey.
And I go,
Okay, very good.
I can't do
Rygar,
anything
you are
right
up.
Alright, using Sharpshooter and the Void, I would like to attack
I'm gonna be just fine.
if I could, move closer?
So he is. You'd have to get closer to him because he reoriented himself to be fully out of view, you have to move up.
Do it.
I'll do it.
Okay?
That's right,
So it's
Rhaegar.
like getting like up to here,
That's
so
fine.
you can see him take your attack.
Let's do this.
Alright. No, that's not gonna do it.
Not gonna
That's 7.
That's
And can I like hide?
Get on a road.
But I have that.
You can run
I
off.
know I have that. I'm just too disappointed right now to.
Okay.
Shadow.
So Doran runs up. Dead.
Mask of the World.
Runs up to the
Totally took my move.
to the griffin and looks around. Where are the keys? Where are the keys? And looks back at the splattered body of the guy on the ground below. He says, "Down there, down there!" and points to this guy's
keys,
body
right?
that's
Oh, I just ran past him.
down below. So he's waiting
Roll your
there.
eyes and
He
stomp
he's kind of, you hear him kind of start almost chirping, cooing in a weird pseudo bird speech as he's talking
Do I understand it?
to
Like
the
a pigeon.
No, it's not like he's actually communicating. It's more like a weird amalgamation of just
Soothing.
calming and
It's like when
soothing
you
the
purr
animal.
at your cat.
Yeah.
Trying to kind of let him know that he's
Calling your dog a good girl.
yeah. Roll. Yeah. You're good. So Melcine, you're up.
How far down is it?
It is. He's 20 feet below you, broken in the boxes below.
Broken. He's broken.
I think meant he was in the broken boxes.
All right.
20 feet down. Broke.
He could be broken too.
And none of us are down there, are they?
I am.
Well,
Jackson failed to get the gold from the boss.
I was getting
Probably like at least 100.
all right. I want to get as close to him. I want to try and go get the keys.
That's right, we are selling.
Okay, the easiest way down would be to jump,
I got a cool
Go to
club.
the zoo people.
or you could go all the way around.
And she'll complete
How
some
far
quests.
is it all the way around? No. I would just, it's an animal. I would just go for it. I'm jumping.
Okay, roll your acrobatics.
Can you careful?
11.
Okay. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground, and I need you to roll a concentration save. Constitution save.
17.
So you maintain healing spirit, but you are right next to the corpse,
right now.
and you can roll an investigation check to search his body for the keys.
Okay, I want to do that.
To a rummage.
Oh, crap. 5.
It's hard because his body is so broken, and there's boxes and crates all over the place. There's a broken cage that had some sort of a lizard in it, which seems to have scuttered off, and you can't find the keys.
Does that take my bonus action too?
That was your action to search. You still have a bonus action.
Okay, I want to raise the healing circle.
Okay, so you raise a healing circle onto Sola.
Yeah.
Okay, and so she is healed at the start of her turn. Well, you need to roll
Not
again,
to
right?
hold.
Yeah, I need
You're
to.
racing on to hold. Good job.
3.
Okay, so anyone who moves through that or starts their turn there gets 3.
I didn't get
Hold.
in here all of a
You
sudden.
see the wizard smile at you and then blink.
We have a Pokemon.
He shudders out of existence as he misty steps
Me too.
to the other side, and there is all down that pound Rygar as Rygar's been hitting him,
This is ridiculous.
No, I haven't. Been hit him once.
been shooting at him,
I sure have.
and that is, ooh, that's a good one.
Hold's gonna misty step too.
13. I rolled a 4, 4, and 4, 4, 3, 8, 11 plus 3. Yeah, 14 force damage against you.
That's one hit point.
And he then ducks behind these boxes.
Nobody can just hit him.
And yeah,
What was it to hit, did you say?
it's just an automatic. So 14 damage to you. And it is now Morthos' turn. As this giant saber-toothed tiger is laying on top of you.
So can I try to get up?
Yep, roll strength check.
That would be a 10.
Just fight it off of you. But that does take your action.
Alright, so then I'll stand up.
So that's half of your movement.
Wednesday.
My ankles are. Yes, it was actually.
That's half of my movement.
Yep. So you have
And
20 feet left, I believe.
I'm going to take a look around and see what I see. And so I will probably head towards the Paraton.
Griffin?
Yeah, sorry.
Bird.
Griffin.
What is
The bird. Sorry.
He's
Okay.
just bloodless.
I must have his head.
Very good. Jax, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna use my little weak arms. I'm gonna throw this. Is throwing things an action or a bonus action?
Are you throwing a tantrum?
You're trying to throw the club.
Tantrums, yeah.
I would say that is your action to do that.
And movement is its own thing, right?
Yep.
And then it's a bonus action to dash, or is it an action to
So
dash?
it's a movement
Movement.
action to take the. You can take the dash action, or you can throw your club, spear, glaive thing, and then you still have your bonus action.
I don't know anything useful I can do.
Look for the keys.
Well, I can't because I can just make it there, but I can't
Got a nice-
because I need to move and dash to get to the guy with the keys.
It's 25 feet away.
No, he's not. I'm way up at the top, Molly. So I can't get to him and look for the keys.
Nope.
And by the time Malcine will have rolled fine enough before she finds them.
Okay. So what are you doing?
So, I'm gonna climb up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Right.
gonna climb.
Roll your athletics.
Can you just teleport me to the wizard?
16.
You make your way up, and you are at the top of the boxes. You need to make an acrobatics check to be able to jump over and clear the.
11.
You slam into the railing, but catch yourself. It's not very graceful, but you make it there, and you can pull yourself over. And that is all of your movement.
Can I say, Morthos, come pick the lock?
You can absolutely say that.
That's what I say. Morthos, pick the lock.
Okay, very good. And it is now Eli's turn.
Did I see my buddy Rygar get hit?
You did.
I'm going, and I see where the wizard is.
You do.
I'm going.
Well, he's hiding. He's basically hiding from a perspective from over here.
Right.
You have a straight.
Yeah. Can I go get him?
Can you go get him?
Yeah, I want to go and stab him.
Well,
I know I got to go down boxes. Can I get there in 30 feet? I have to go back 5 feet and then down boxes with acrobatics.
you have to roll really well on your athletics and acrobatics checks to get there.
Why?
Because acrobatics to descend, athletics to ascend.
Oh, he's
And
up.
you're 20 feet up. He's 20 feet up.
So he's back up boxes.
Back. Yeah, he misty stepped to more boxes.
Then I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Nope. Moving on.
Okay. Sola.
Can I
You
see
are
him
all the way back
from
home.
where I am?
You saw Eli take a shot, and you can look over and you see him as well.
Alright, I'm gonna Radiant Sunbolt him.
Yeah, make your attack.
This has been 2 turns.
14.
Yeah, for you to be like
14.
100 feet away or something from the building.
Plus anything?
I was plus things.
That does not hit. First one dashes against the wall.
16.
16 does hit.
Hey, we learned something. 16 hits.
Or 15.
Ah! Let's use Savage Attack. I haven't used it yet.
Every time.
Every time.
10.
10 damage.
9. I didn't do math right. 9.
Okay, very good. And it is now Vincent's turn. You keep running. Actually, I have to make a
How's that
Constitution save.
concentration
Oh yeah.
I rolled a 13 on the die, so he maintains concentration.
Will you have to be 10 or
It'd
something?
be 10 or half of the damage, whatever's higher. And hold, you're up.
Well, I think I can make it to him in my movement, so I'm gonna run.
Okay, so you descend,
Huh?
you jump down, roll your athletics to get back up,
28.
and you are standing right next to him.
All right.
Punch him in the
And
face.
I've seen him already misty step away, so I am not gonna attempt to hold him. Although his instincts are telling him he should. But he does throw a punch.
Okay, roll your attack.
16.
16. Hits.
Come on, baby. Ooh. Aw. 10.
10.
And punch. And I will take my shield and knock him off to fall 20 feet off the boxes. Hopefully.
Roll your strength check.
Come on, baby. 20.
Because he has a negative modifier, I rolled an 18 on the die.
Oh.
He goes flying down.
Yes. Phew. 10. That's 2d6s, right?
2d6. Roll your damage.
And then a con roll again.
I have to roll. I have to roll
Two
two.
concentration rolls. Oh. Oh. 2. 2 falling damage.
It's all on pillars.
He lands, and he lands on a small cage of mice that were used to feed other things. It kind of breaks his fall.
I was covered in
He does land
Delicious,
prone.
delicious mice.
Does land prone.
And do I have any movement left?
You have.
What are the logistics of me jumping off onto his face?
You do have 5 feet of movement left.
Elbow drop.
Jump.
Randy Savage.
I don't know what that turns into. There's
So
no
you can.
mechanic for it.
I would say you could jump off and try to land on him, but you're basically giving yourself up to the fall
Yeah.
to do
Yeah, give it a
take bludgeoning damage and do an equal amount of bludgeoning damage to him.
Do it. Do it.
I will be alive.
Do it.
I mean,
Do it. Do
it's time
it.
to
Finish him.
jump off.
You pull out the metaphorical
Roll.
arm pan.
I want you to roll
Damage for
acrobatics to
myself.
see how
Okay.
accurately you can do
Oh
this.
boy. 20. Crit.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you roll 4d6.
I don't want to roll 46.
Because he takes that
I
damage
also
too.
take the damage.
I know.
This is the choice you made.
I
want to see a moonsault.
You said let him, which means he doesn't have to.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's dead, so am I.
Oh no. 17. Oh!
It's so like glorious.
That's exactly what he has at home. That's too funny.
That's nice.
Okie dokie!
You go. One die. No! You forget to use your elbows. You just lead with your face because you're so into this.
Crispin Law style.
Boom! And your body goes limp. His body it goes limp. And then he shakes it off.
No!
Well, you're on top of him.
So hurt.
I am on top.
And it is now Rygar's turn.
We got the late night laugh.
Does he maintain concentration?
Oh, that's a 10 on the first one, which was against the 2, and this one is a 6. He does not. So you're 150 feet away, and then you're like, what the hell have I been doing?
I forgot my keys.
Rhaegar, you are up.
Having advantage.
Point blank.
Are you just walking up to him?
Yeah.
With what? With how are you doing it?
With
Yep.
just my sword.
Yeah.
You can void that too.
Roll
right?
your attack with advantage.
All right.
Can he void that?
I can.
Yeah, he can.
Can
void
he
it.
sharpshoot that?
He cannot sharpshoot that.
Who are we shooting?
That's going to be a 19.
He looks at you, sees you coming.
Oh,
He
yeah.
does one final
I
incantation.
swear, if you get this kill,
And there's a shield that covers him, and
Oh.
your attack does not hit.
This freaking guy. Can he make another attack?
He has one attack. That was his last first level spell.
Melcine's up.
Oh yes.
Doran's up.
Oh.
He's waiting for Melcine to
someone raised me from the dead.
find the keys.
Again.
Yeah.
Is
Melcine is up. She
plus 0?
roll an investigation to find the keys.
5.
5 on the
She
shot.
does not find the keys. This guy's up. He's another condition. And you see his body disappear. Final second level spell.
Dang it! Where does he go?
Get out from under you.
And he appears at the door. Oh, and just starts booking out. Or
And
rather,
runs into Vinny.
Or rather,
I'm gonna
going
kill
very,
him.
very slowly, and
Contractors.
Clothesline.
starts going towards Vinny.
Oh yeah.
Payback's a bitch.
Okay, Morthos, what are you doing?
The book yet.
I'm gonna walk towards the cage, but as I walk, I would like to see if I can see on whatever the guy's name is, because I forget.
Doran?
Dorn. Yeah, I want to see if I can see the gold pouch that he took off the guy at the door.
You see a sack, like a side pouch that he has, but you don't see the gold pouch.
You got people dying in here, and you're playing with a lock and gold bags.
All right, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock.
I thought we were friends.
All right, pick the lock.
Well, he does.
He was a pretty hardy wizard.
Yeah, that's a 29.
He was.
We've only hit him.
Opens.
I was the only one in here.
I hit him.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah.
I hit him
I was
for
like-
9.
So I guess I open the door for him.
6 damage.
You did 38 points of damage against him. He has 40 health.
Come on,
Vinny,
Vinny.
and one attack, man. Got him.
You have him Hunter's Mark, so
I
you can
sure
track
do.
him.
Oh, you can track him.
He's not
It
moving
is
fast.
opened, gates open, and the bird, as the gate opens, it kind of steps back, but Melcine is there, calming it. Dorn is there, calming it, and it seems to be
Cool.
It seems to be calm. Jax does nothing. Eli.
Are we playing
So,
this out? Are we
Vincent,
gonna
what are you
kill this
doing?
guy?
I'm running back.
You're running back.
Did I run into him?
So you go 30 feet, and then you go 60 feet, and it is now Rygar's turn.
Go after him.
I was closer to hold, I believe, and I am going
Yep.
to.
So you had moved up to here.
Is the door open or?
It's kind of just slowly closing now.
Bank a shot.
Can I just take a shot out
He
the-
didn't go straight. He went. He went
all right.
like back this way, basically down the alleyway.
Get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase him.
I believe in you. There are no trees.
Is he within
outside.
range?
He's within range, but you don't. You do see him
Go for it.
because it's more than a 30-foot alley.
No.
Go
Just
ahead.
take it.
He just keeps stealing kills.
+4. Oh wait,
What?
No,
Forget
not
it.
sharpshooter.
you don't have to. You know he's got.
Yeah,
two
I wasn't using sharpshooter.
Okay.
That is a 12.
12 does not
No,
hit.
it's not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a 9
Yeah,
plus
9.
7.
Yeah,
It's a 16.
that's a 16. I'm sorry.
Sure you're not using sharpshooter?
Yeah.
As he's running, just falls face
Classic
forward.
He has some good
cinematography.
things
When
for
he
you.
falls, you're just behind him like
For
this.
some reason, he had the vision of a giant boulder falling from a mountain on top of him as he died.
Wait up.
I need
I would have gone no.
I need hold to roll a death save.
Nobody has healing left.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
She has potions.
Do you know I'm there?
I'm gonna bleed on him.
7.
That's
Okay,
that's
I
a fail.
I thought it was
Okay.
a 1.
Eli, what are you doing?
Gonna get to hold
Okay, how are you getting to him?
over the boxes because he's on the ground, right?
Yep. He's on the ground. Yep. Roll acrobatics to get down there.
You fall on me. Did you crit fail?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
I rolled an 8 and I'd probably fall down the boxes.
You do.
How
Oh.
much damage do I take?
So you
Well, I'm
take.
not down there though.
Alright, man, I rolled 2 1s. So you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
But I'm on the ground.
You are on the ground and you're prone.
Ah, damn.
And so that is all basically your turn.
I'll run.
Hold, I need
Well,
Sola.
yeah, I'll stabilize him. I'll run down. Seeing Eli failed.
You have a medicine kit?
No, but I can stabilize you, can't you?
So roll acrobatics. What'd you roll?
12.
Okay, so you take 9 bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Am I prone?
Yes.
Oh man, these boxes are tough.
So if you jump
You fall on top of me.
and
What the
land-
hell are you doing?
You
Okay,
made me trip.
you are faster than him, so you can get back up. At
Oh
least.
yeah, I'll get back up.
And that's the rest of your movement. Okay, and I need hold to make another death save.
Success!
Yep.
Success.
Okay, so 1 and 1. Eli, you can stand up.
Get up and get over there.
So if you would have rolled a 1,
Would
Yeah,
die.
he'd
you
be
would have
dead.
died.
I'm gonna use my second
I was closer to dying earlier.
blood curse on him and heal him.
Okay, roll your d10.
I feel like I'm a part of you now. I'm
Kind of
not-
our. Woo, that's a 10.
Okay, so you take
5 damage.
5 damage and you get 10 health back.
Boom!
And that's the rest of your.
And now we're all alive!
I don't have any more of those.
Everyone is dead. You have the griffin.
Rob that wizard.
The room is cleared, and now all of the bandits from the second
Yep.
warehouse
Yep.
I
start
thought so.
streaming out. No, they don't.
Okay.
That's for next episode.
We will pick it up there. Sorry, guys, this went so long, but we wanted to get through this whole battle here.
You got to see Hold kill himself.
Glorious.
While trying to kill
So
the
all
wizard.
of you who stuck it through
Thanks for the
got to watch Hold
I think that's
do
worth
a
inspiration.
flying pancake.
Basically a belly flop.
Oh my
So
goodness.
next year, next
I
session will be the wrestlers.
Brought it all in and then let it all out.
Yeah, swan dive. That's funny. So next week we'll pick it up right here as you guys loot the warehouse and
Die.
And we
see what you can find that's left
That's
over.
left. Yeah.
And then Melcine still wants to save all the animals, right? Sola wants to save the animals. There's another warehouse to
I
clear.
say there's a whole nother warehouse to go look at.
I cared about clearing out the people. That's what I said. I said if we're gonna steal the griffin, we're gonna kill all the
You gotta
people.
go clear the bad
Not what
guys
you
that are in
said.
the other warehouse.
first.
We have to save all the animals.
Anywho,
I was against stealing.
thank you for sticking around with us. We appreciate those of you who stuck it
I have
out.
to kill everyone.
And those of you who are going to watch on video on demand or YouTube, they got a little more
Bang for
show
your
to
buck,
watch.
Yeah.
And this is our longest one yet,
Ever.
hopefully ever. But we try to keep it to 3 hours, but oh well. So thank you for sticking around with us. We appreciate you being here. And we look forward to seeing you next Tuesday night as we continue to loot, die, and repeat.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.
So 100 XP for that battle?
It is
No, 250 at least.